welcome chat. How are we doing? Dubino, welcome back to the B-Shots, buddy. Thank you so much for the support. It's been a long time since the last time I saw you. How are you doing, buddy? Thank you so much. Oh boy. Chat, how are you feeling? This is the last game we are missing from Daniel Mullins, and then we're gonna be in the waiting for Pony Island 2. And then we're gonna be in the waiting for Pony Island 2. Welcome everyone, welcome Strawberry Peels, Damian, Vidokaze, Dubino, Dranov, Nisavara, Karas, Didu, Nabirella, Mona Isa, Sergiolo, Jeskai, and welcome Storm. Welcome on the Twitch chat, welcome Alex Protein, Omni Drive, Super Lemon, Mimic Memento, Kazu Sakai, welcome buddy, first time chatter, how are you doing buddy? Nanthur, Zilo, Caleron. Always happy to see so many various faces in chat. Common faces in chat, I mean. Why is chat so stretched on the screen? It's not stretched. I don't know. It's normal. It's the normal way in which the chat appears on screen. I didn't change anything. Dapperman, thank you for the 2! Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate that. So, how did you spend your weekend, chat? Cause there is a reason for which today's stream, this week's schedule is mainly focused on the Hex and then Undertale Yellow, which is that I spent like 8 hours just surfing on the internet, watching stuff related to Undertale. I rewatched, how was it called? Glitch Tale, which is like, I don't know if you know Glitch Tale. It's a very cool Undertale, like animated show, unofficial of course. It's a what if. And like I became so emotional. I remembered all the nostalgia time. It was so cool. It was so cool. So yeah, Undertale Yellow, Undertale Yellow for the rest of the street of the week after today. Does look a little wide. Been playing Mythical Company and Palworld. Palworld! God damn it, I love Palworld. I spent like I think I arrived to let me see. Because after the update got released, I did a hard mode world, and I'm almost at the end, but then I kinda stopped playing it because I wanted to play other stuff off stream. Let me see, you should be able to see it. There it is. Look. 500 hours in... Where did those 500 hours come from? Okay, 200 are from the pre-1.0 version of the game. So I did the 300 hours in the 1.0. Thank you for the 20. I finally started studying again. Ooh, good job, buddy. What are you studying actually? I think I don't recall if you already told me. Thank you so much for the support. I never understood Undertale hype. No, okay, to be fair, there are some people that really exaggerate, and from what people told me, I'm not that far into that community, but people told me that the Undertale community is kinda toxic. Then again, during my streams, fortunately, I had a great time. There were only fantastic people. I'm only talking from what other people told me. But yeah, it is what it is. I think, if anything, some people may be, if this is true, some people may be let down from fully understanding about Undertale and Deltarune if they first start looking by the community, maybe. That's probably one of the factors that may change your vision, probably. I spent the weekend with friends and started playing Mina the Hollower. Mina the Hollower is a game from the person that created the Shovel Knight, which I want to play in the future, by the way. I want to play Shovel Knight in the future. Game programming, oh nice, buddy. I want to play Shovel Knight in the future. Probably not Mina the Hollower, at least not for now. From what I saw, from like a 10-15 minutes of gameplay, it doesn't really look like a game I would enjoy that much. But on the other hand, Shovel Knight seems very cool. The side-scroller platformer with the knight that has a shovel. It's so cool. The community got a bit better, but there was a lot of toxic fans when it came out. Fair. I mean, which community doesn't have toxic people inside? I like the old Undertale community. New Undertale and Deltarune is not the best. Really? Oh. That's an interesting hindsight. I presume you were part of the community. Ah, okay. Shovel Knight would be a nice addition to the channel. Yeah, I want to play Shovel Knight eventually. Not soon. I have other plans for what we're gonna play soon. But, yeah, eventually it's gonna arrive. Probably by the end of the year. Yeah, I'm gonna say that. should try Blasphemous. I already played the both 1 and 2 on the channel. I know there is a new DLC that got shadow dropped, but I don't think I'm gonna visit it anytime soon. But yeah, Blasphemous is great. Oh boy, chat. Are you ready? So, funnily enough, the Hex... you know, when I went ahead and I downloaded the Hex, I prepared for the stream, etc., I realized that the Hex, I thought the Hex was the first video game released by Daniel Mullins. Instead, no. Pony Island was the first game, the Hex the second, and Inscription the third. But then, I have a question. Because maybe it's just because I am ignorant, maybe it's just because I am stupid, generally. Like, maybe it's just my fault. But, chat. When talking about games, video games in general, with anyone, I heard mentioning multiple times Pony Island and Inscription. I have never heard anyone mentioning the Hex. Why? Like, maybe, again, maybe it's just because I talked to the wrong people, or maybe it's because the other two are more loved than the Hex. But, the sex. Thank you, OmniDrive, for this fantastic addition to the discussion. No, but, like, I never heard them mentioning... I never heard of the Hex before as well. Yeah, see? You are the first time I see the Hex exist. What is the problem with this game? Why? It's made by Daniel Mullins. Like, I expect it's gonna be fantastic. Just already because of the fact that it's made by Daniel. But then why I've never heard a single mention of it? Like, only a couple of people mentioned it all the way back when we played Inscription. But apart from that, never whatsoever. It's kind of in that area where it's not as known as the others. I mean, yeah, but that confuses me, because, like, Pony Island is the first game. I thought the Hex was maybe less known because it was the first game of Daniel Mullins, but it's not. So what is the reason? Like, I've also never heard of this. Ah, we're all blind in the chat. Oh, talking about blind. Boom. Boom. There we go. You have been warned. Spoilers weren't a ban. Okay. Easy. I found out about the Hex when Float Peacock made videos about the series. Ah, okay. Well, that confuses me. So, we may be either gonna look at a little hidden gem. I mean, we're already in the indie market, but we may be looking at a very hidden gem. Or it's gonna be just an okay experience, but in any case, I guess we're gonna have fun. The Hex are you playing, bro? Alright. Oh, OmniDrive, thank you for the gift of a membership to Alex Protein on Twitch. Thank you so much, OmniDrive, appreciate that. So today, we are playing the Hex. And I would say we can go ahead and begin. Why not? The Hex. The sex. It's a bit more generic than the other two, even though it isn't, but I don't know. We will see. It's time to make our own personal opinion on it, then. The Hex uses exclusively WASD and left mouse as a control scheme. Unless otherwise noted. Daniel, what do you mean unless otherwise noted? What, we're gonna have an Inscription moment where the gameplay drastically changes midway? Oh, it's doing the Undertale thingy where the voice is not voice, but it has a sound effect where every single time it talks. Adjust the brightness until you can barely see my face. Okay. Now I can barely see the face. Okay. Boom. Daniel Mullins! In a dark, forgotten corner of the video game universe, a storm is raging. Oh, Darkest Dungeon? Huh? Hey! What? There was a goblin with a mushroom. Okay. I am the storm that is approaching. Okay, a house in the middle of nowhere. It's a point and click. Star, welcome back to the Big Shots, buddy. Happy 2 years. Really hyped for this game. 2 years. You're crazy, Starg. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Starg. Wuthering Heights. I didn't read the book, but I played Limbus Company, so I mean, does it count? Welcome, Something's Fish. You arrived right on time. We just began. Alright. Sex Paint. What was written on the door? Huh? Ooh. Ah, that's me. I'm on a wheelchair. Huh. Drin Drin. Ding Dong, Trick or Treat. What? Sonic? No, Crash Bandicoot. Eh? Is that Crash Bandicoot? No, wait, that's the Shovel Knight. What? Wait a second, what is going on? Ah! Video game universe, so... They mentioned video game universe, so... The Hex is just it's like the concept of Wreck-It Ralph. Like a universe where video game characters live together. Who is this character then? Is that Zelda? There is the elf here. I think the armor kind of resembles the one of Zelda. And who is that big guy? I can also click with my mouse. Looks like a World of Warcraft character. Ah, I never played World of Warcraft. But then who is this question mark? Maybe we're gonna discover it later. Oh, that's cool. Well, let's see. Drin Drin. Hello? What? Slow down. You're telling me that one of my patrons is planning a murder, you say? But which one? Hello? Okay, now we can look at them. Hey! Listen up. I just got a disturbing call. Someone in this room is planning a murderer. A murder, not a murderer. Now, I mean to get to the bottom of this. You, Weasel Kid, come over here, let's talk. Okay. Oh, now I'm controlling Crash. Hey, who's that guy? Is that Assassin's Creed? Can you help me, chat? Unfortunately, my video game knowledge is not that expands. I think that's Assassin's Creed. Oh, I can go on this side. What the hell am I looking at? The kitchen is locked. Looks more like Fallout. Ah, even Fallout is something I am lacking, actually. Can I go above? No. Assassin's Creed with a gas mask. Where is the gas mask? Ah, there is the mask. The gas mask. I didn't see it. Yeah, maybe it's Fallout. Did you hear what the old guy said? Bartender wanted a word like a corn. Okay. Shovel Knight. So, what? Are you the murderer? Why don't you talk to the barkeep before dishing out accusations? What about you, mysterious character? And what a... Is this mysterious character a reference to someone I don't know? Huh. Soda! 250 pounds. Insert coin. Ice cold, I don't have any money. Crash is broke as fuck. Reminds me of Stalker. Never played either Stalker. And what about him? And what a... Just go talk to him. Who is him? You will learn about these characters well. Ah, okay, if we're gonna learn about these characters well. I'm just kind of confused about these. Just go talk to him. Oh well, let's talk to him. What is it, Gramps? Look, kid, between you and me, you are the only one I trust here. I want you to talk to a few of these characters. See if any will fess up. Alright, chat, who do we think is the murderer? I mean... Shovel Knight, where is your shovel exactly? Did you maybe hide it? hide it so we wouldn't suspect of you as a possible murderer. So we meet again. You're looking quiet. We're not supposed to know each other. Oh, right. The name is Lazarus, kid. Wait, what do you mean we're not supposed... Are they role-playing a space marine? So it's not Shovel Knight. So they are role-playing. They are playing the game for us. They are pretending that there is a murderer. No. Hey, Creep. You planning a murder? Murder? Sure. So you admit it? That's Bull Danny. Helga the Bandit, that old rat fangs. I'll get them one day. They're LARPing. I mean, yeah, okay, so yeah, thank you, Daniel. This is the usual, the game knows that it's a video game. What about you? What's your story, man? You from a walking simulator or something? You're barely even textured, dude. This is the, oh, we found the original vessel of Chris. This is the real body of Chris. We finally found it. It's not in the shelter. It's in this fucking bar. What about you? And who are you supposed to be? I'm a high-level sorceress, kid. Watch yourself. Then maybe, yeah, maybe it is World of Warcraft. Hello? You look strong enough to kill someone. What are you up to? Watch your mouth, kid. I'm from a cooking game. I'm no I cannot think of a single cooking game where there is a character like him. But okay, sure, I'll trust you. Not like they have any reason to... Is that a teleporter? Not like they have any reason to lie to me. The Fropolo is kinda suspicious. I think it's question mark guy on vibes alone. No, I think it's just unfortunate that he was brought in here before character selection, probably. That's why he's a question mark. Which is very cool, by the way. A very nice idea. What is this fucking space marine, then? I-I-V. Isn't it supposed to be V-I-I? Like in Roman numbers, if you put... you can put one I before the V, but not two. Because I-I-V would be 3, but 3 is I-I-I. Warhammer 40k. Ah, I know Warhammer 40k by name. I saw Wormgirl was streaming something related to Warhammer a couple of days ago. Okay, what about here? Still no luck with the elevator. Number 14. No, number 14 would be XIV. Don't Starve is a cooking game. I mean, yeah, for sure you do cook, but I mean, that's like saying, okay, that I don't know, that Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories is a gacha game. I'm gonna shut up. So, did anyone say anything? No, man. That was kind of a waste of... I didn't think so. At least you are acquainted now. I want you to make your way upstairs. Behind the first door on the second floor. There is a very important key up there. Oh, almost forgot to give that old elevator a jump start. Let me just... Oh, thank you. For the very convenient lever that came out of the ceiling. That should do it. Go take the key. Thank you for the very convenient lever that came out of the ceiling. DST is actually a cooking game doing Gorge event. What is Gorge event? Ah, it's one of those events that gets... that was taken regularly. I don't know if they're still going. Clay still supports like very old games. Don't Starve Together is getting updates to this day. And it's like a $10 game. And it got updated for like 7 years at this point. It's crazy to think about it. Is there anything I can see on the window? No, it doesn't seem like that. Don't Starve Together is generally one of the longest live service game I've ever seen. Oh! A little secret if I... Give me a second. No, okay, nothing. Well, let's turn it off. Reserved for Chef Bryce. There are more lights. Also, yeah, if you buy Don't Starve Together, yeah, you're right. You can buy a free copy for someone else. Huh? W? Huh? Ah, there is a vent. Pretty sassy, would you say? Blood? Huh? Oh, jeez. Is that blood? There was something flying away. Is there a secret if I turn on all the possible lamps in the game? Oh, the key. But there is blood. Why did the bartender brought me to... Hey! Oh, a coin! Do I have an inventory? I do not have an inventory, but well, we got the key. Welcome, Janet Phoenix, how are you doing? No, Don't Starve Together is crazy good. I want to replay it one day. I need to find people to do it. Boom. Alright. Well, we got a coin, and we got a key. Reserved for Mrs. Stormblaze. Oh! Really? What could these flowers be used for? Oh, I can select where they're gonna be on the shelf. That's kinda cool. Closed for repairs. There is the soda. Up here it costs only 150, below it's 250. There is something up there. Hey, can I take the vase and put it on this table instead of that? Boom. Boom. Ha! Coin! Okay. Those wooden axes seems like they could fall off if I just place something on those. Something that makes me slightly... weighted slightly more. She's a parody of Illidan Stormblade from World of Warcraft. Illidan, I've never heard of that character. Not that I know anything regarding World of Warcraft in any case. It looks like there is another floor above, but it doesn't go there. Maybe we have to unlock it after we talk to the bartender. Bang, boom. Here there is a table. What if I try to pick the vase of flowers and bring it down here? This style, for the little I know about that game, reminds me of... I mean, it's only because it's a pseudo point-and-click. Reminds me of Frambo. I don't know much regarding Frambo. I just know that... like, I just saw a couple of visuals of how you move through the zones, of how you look through the zones. And it kinda looks like this. Can the books be moved? Oh, there is a coin! No, the books cannot be moved. Maybe I should look around a bit more. Frambo would definitely be your jam. It's on my list, in fact. Yeah, eventually we're gonna play Frambo. The time is also coming for when maybe we're gonna play Ib on stream, even though I already played it. But I only remember, like, a couple of endings, not everything. What if I bring this vase down here? Boom! I brought some flowers for you guys. Because there is no sweeter thing in the world than giving flowers to the people you love. Up there? Oh, coin! Huh? Huh? Well, we got a coin, so even those can be picked up. Is there anything that... Oh, coin! Is there anything that can't be picked up at this point? What if I take the bottle away from you? Boom. Bottle on the chair? No. Bottle on this thingy? No. Here there is a photo of him... Whatever the fuck that is. What am I looking at? Is that a person with a mushroom on the head? And then there is a beer on the table. Well, there is a beer. There is a beer up here. I put it on the table. Aha! What door again? Oh, I thought I was clear. I need a key that's on the second floor. Behind the first door. The Last of Us reference. It's possible in The Last of Us there is like the virus that comes from mushrooms, right? Still haven't played like The Last of Us 2. What, you've never heard of Super Weasel Kid? Okay. Now the question is, do you need a specific object on a specific shelf to trigger something, or it's just anyone's game? Bam, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom. A 4-hour lore video of this game. I can imagine already how deep this game is gonna go. Bam, boom. Well, we got some flowers. Hey, I think I deposited the bottle behind him, so I cannot pick it up again. Okay. Well, did I not pick up the key? What character did you main in DST? I'm a main, Winona... Winona, and sometimes I like to play even as, Maxwell. But mainly Winona. I love Winona. Arms, the catapults, Vargs, infinite gems. That's how I play. Did I not... okay, I picked up the key, but then I deposited it accidentally, okay. Here's the stupid key, I guess I'll bring it back. There is also a bottle. Aha! Coin! Can I pick that up? No. Woody and Wickfried. Wickfried also is one of... Huh? Super Weasel Kid, the good old days? Huh? This is the mini-game that happens in Five Nights at Freddy's sister location. Huh? Super Weasel Kid. My, how you've grown. Hi, Mr. Shrewd. Hi. Well, without further ado, welcome to a grand adventure. Here you can run, jump, and maybe even soar among the clouds. We're all so excited to have you here. Thanks, Mr. Shrewd. I'll be looking out for you, kid. What the fuck? You are Sonic, kinda. Yeah, Sonic if copyright existed, and it does exist. Huh? Are those the coins? What? Ah! Click. Oh. I want a bush like this in my house. What the hell is this? It's Sonic, don't you see? What does it look like? Huh? Ah, wait. This is literally the Super Mario gimmick, even does the... This is fucking Super Mario Galaxy. Ooh. Yeah. Woo! Hey. Cloud. Aha, there is something up there, but first let me go down. What a colorful and wholesome game, for sure. No! My coins! Mr. Shrewd! Mr. Shrewd! Thank you, Mr. Shrewd. Aw. What a colorful and joyful experience. Jesus fucking Christ. Easy mode. I mean, do you see what we are playing? Easy mode, by the way. No. I need momentum. Okay. Anything up there? No. Hi, Shrewd. You're wearing me out, kid. Try to stay out of the spikes. Sorry, Mr. Shrewd. I couldn't stay mad at you. Hey, Shrewd. What the fuck are we doing? Boom. Boom. no, of course the game is gonna become like cannibalizing our character. But what the fuck? What? Can I click it, maybe to interact? Or does it just stay there? Hi there, who are you? Oh, young weasel. You interrupted my musings. Sorry. Fear not. You are the least of my woes. My boundless wisdom wasted here for a petty side quest. A quest? Yes, young weasel. For coins, yes, money. Bring me 50, and to you a secret I will reveal. You have 42 right now. Alright guys, it's time to find the last 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go, let's go back. It's not our purgatory, come on chat. Have you never played a wholesome game? This reminds me a lot of those... I don't know if you had them abroad. There were these game stations sold every now and then in shops, which were like pre-made game consoles, by the way. Game consoles that contained some of the worst fucking... How can I even describe them? Bootleg, yeah. Bootleg video games ever conceived by humanity. This reminds me a lot of one of those games. Very colorful because it would be played by like a 2-year-old or 3-year-old. It's so cool. Yeah, those with the 1 in 500 games and they were all fake, exactly. You like buy the console, it says, oh, you have like 30 games in here and then they all look like shit. Okay, buddy, I got the 50. I got the coins. Young weasel, then I will tell you my secret. The source of true happiness lies within... No, I cannot. Huh? I cannot simply spot nonsense as a word, as I was supposed to. Here is a real secret. This game was built on the ashes of another. Misfortune? Kat, do you know about the creepypasta called Misfortune? This old creepypasta about a video game that never got released, that still exists inside a couple of very old video games, such as Pokemon Yellow and other stuff similar. No, it's a creepypasta about a very old. Let me see if I can find a photo, because I love that creepypasta. In a very old time where creepypastas were still like the main thing. And, like, you would spend an entire night searching for cool creepypastas on the internet, and you would terrify yourself. Maybe if I show you an image of the game, you're gonna remember it. There it is. This is the game over screen of Misfortune, with this monster, which is supposedly, like, God... stares at you ominously or something. You remember this? That's the one. I love Misfortune. It's such a cool creepypasta. I wasn't on the internet at that time. It's like like Misfortune apparently in this creepypasta exists, and there are ways to access this game through other video games, because those other video games were built on top of this one. And then you know what's the funniest part? That this dude, the dude you see in this image, which is supposedly God, is actually a character from... He's actually a character from this game. I am God, I'm gonna murder you! It comes from the Funny Potato game. Yeah, that's all I remember about. Someone looked at Spud's adventure and went like, this character kinda looks like God for my creepypasta. A game we have all totally heard of. No! I have never heard of that game, but look at the fucking cover of the game! Oh boy. Atlas Masterpiece game. Wait, it's made from Atlas? It's made from Atlas? It's made... It's made from Atlas! Fucking Atlas made it! You know, between a Shin Megami Tensei, between a Persona in the middle, spans at me. What are we talking about? Persona 4 took inspiration. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Atlas is the house that made the Persona. Oh, god damn it. No, okay. Too much computer for today. Let's play the game. Jesus Christ. Now, let's collect more coins. So this game was built on top of another. Does it mean we're gonna... does it mean we're gonna, like, jump through different games? Hello, Shrewd. Do you want to talk to me? No. Oh, ooh. Ha! Oh, a secret? Or maybe I was just supposed to do that? Wait! One more word of advice. I know I'm a bother. You're a special kid, but don't let it get to your head. What happens if I fall down? Oh, I have to fall down. What? Retro game lover. 21 products in account, 9 reviews. 1 hour on record. No game is as big as Super Weasel Kid for platformer games. The very feast entry. Even the beast. They cannot even type. The very feast entry to the series does not disappoint. Love, Mr. Yes, Leon. Your childlike joy playing Super Weasel Kid is like being, well, a kid again. God Slayer 228. 10 out of 10 would relive childhood again. Kamui. Wait, is this my Steam library? Kamui? Ryudokaze! Ryudokaze! Ryudokaze, you entered in the game, buddy! Are you in chat? Oh boy, how are you doing, Ryudo? So you played the Super Weasel Kid! Jesus, you really wanted to be prepared for this stream. Lionel's early work is almost his best. Shame the later entries in the series didn't quite match the original Super Weasel Kid. I guess Inscription did something similar. Yeah, Inscription came afterwards, so actually Daniel experimented already in here with this. I want to see more reviews. I want to see more reviews. Imagine if we get like 10, ma. Mrs. Machine, the game is just so forgiving in a good way. Who needs a game over scriven anyways? Said no one ever. I want more, I want more. Completely unexpected. I knew Daniel was gonna do stuff which was gonna make me smile, but not so early, not so soon. Boom, 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 boom. I gotta collect all the coins of this fucking level. Pex love this game, but what was the point of the coins? Pex is an Italian friend of mine, Golden Chorizo. I love SWK, the experience of grabbing the coins is its own reward. You know what's funny? I think there is one person in my friend list that has, as a profile picture, like a naked image of Thanos. So if they come up in the Steam reviews, it's gonna be kind of a problem. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Hey! Even one word, uplifting. Okay. Here's the best game in SWK series by so much. I hope it happens. Shut up, Omnidrive. Poop Dog. Can't believe a 12-year-old game made... A 12-year-old made this. Wait, really? Super Weasel Kid! No, there is no way that I have someone in my friend list which is called Super Weasel Kid. That's not... 6 out of 7 people found this review helpful, by the way. 6, 7! Including my friend Lionel made this game. Gabsam, such a sublime experience. Nantur! Cetra! Rupa, there is everyone! Jesus. I want more! Give me more! Ba-da-ba-da-bam! Where is that? Colors? To be replaced by such mediocrity. Who are you? You should take better care of Mr. Shrewd. He's getting older. Stop saying scary things. Very well. Goodbye for now. Is that part of the old video game this one was built on? Hey! Did we sleep? Huh? Super Weasel Kid 2, Radical Road, the long-awaited sequel. Hi, Shrewd. Hey, kid. Welcome to the Radical Road. I'm hyped. Right, of course. I have to let you know. This asphalt is tough for me to break through. I won't be able to help as much as I used to. It's okay, Mr. Shrewd. I can handle it now. Well, alright. If you say so. Out of my way, man. Ah, now we became all a teenager. Hey, Gramps, I don't need you on my, I don't need you in front of me. I can just do it on my own. So what happens if I touch the spikes? I have lives, so do I just die? Hey! He's angry! Chat, do you see it? He's slightly angry. I want to do it again. Tubino, thank you for the 10! The reviews have convinced me to buy the game. So they can see him in that section. Ah, so only people that bought the game can be seen in that section. Really? Ooh! That's very smart and very clever. Wow. Thank you, buddy, for the support. I'm curious to die again. I want to reach zero lives. I want to see what happens. Game over, bro. Do you allow me a little test? I want to die again. I want to see if anything changes. Game over, bro. No, okay, it seems to be always the same. Bro, not cool. Cool.
Yeah, tubular. Yeah.
What do we have now? Old Greg says, it's not quite what we expected for a sequel, but I still enjoy SWKRR. Haters get at me. Let me guess. We're gonna start seeing negative reviews. We are gonna start seeing negative reviews. And then the games are gonna become more and more hated. And then the game is gonna be cancelled. And we end up in that bar. Maybe. There it is. Oi! Dash click to punch. What the fuck? Hey! Bandito 7! I licked the combat in Rad Road because the original didn't even have combat. Okay. Ertacchinato, Rad Road is alright. No. Galova's Blade. No. Dezon, and they're gonna become even more frequent if I have to guess. Can I go up there? Wish. Even more above? No. No, there was another review up there. I want to read the review. I want to read the review. Yeah, the music stops when you step on negative reviews, because, you know, it's not cool, man. It's not cool. They even mentioned it when we fell on the spikes. Not cool. Oh, can I say, independently from what people may think about the game, this music is fire. Listen to that guitar. Those are the haters, Lionel. You still have family and friends who care about you and love Radical Road. Weasel! Hey, Weasel. Shrewd. Huh! I took the sign! No, he didn't die. He just entered into the field again, I think. Oh! Ooh! How do you hate this game? It's a big improvement over the original one. La 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 la. Oi, an obstacle. Whoosh. Ayo, ayo. No. Wait, Saxoma. Ah! Oh, pretty good. Come on. More reviews. Ayo. Radical. Disappointed. Hey. Good. Music. Again here. Do you still trust him? You again. You see what people are saying, right? They don't like you as much as they used to. I don't care what people think, man. Why do I find that so unconvincing? What's going on? Is that like a Shrewd from one of the later entries? Super Weasel Kid 09, Super Redux, The Fall. Hey! Hey, kid! Welcome to a brand new, adventure! Who the heck are you? Where is Mr. Shrewd? Shrewd? Never heard of him. You've never heard of him? Who are you? I'm Mr. Squirrel! Alright, Mr. Squirrel, now listen to me. No, you listen to me, kid! They hired me to talk, so I'm gonna talk. Ahem. Welcome to a brand new adventure. No, they replaced him because he got older. Knock yourself out. The colors are all, less intense. What the hell is this? It's glitching out. Huh? Wow, I guess they really didn't work on it that much, huh? Huh? Can I jump on it? No. I cannot go back above! I was unable to read what's written on that. He sold out. No! Ayo! And now! Is the port is a sequel? What the? Jesus, that's so bagged. We have -2 lives. I saw my profile. Wait, who are you? There was Mike. How are you called on Steam? What the fuck? Again, Bandito 7. Even those that were like in the previous chapters, Bandito 7 was in one of the reviews in the earlier games. Now they are hating this one too. Hey! What's attacking me? Infuna Rob. Hey, they still like it! Really great resurrection of the Super Weasel Kid franchise. Game Funa hit at the park again. Wait! Game Fu... He's part of Game Funa and he's making a positive review for his own game! 0.1 hours on record, by the way! God, that's just sad. Buddy? Zionis! Hey, we are jumping less and less. Yarn. No one likes this game. Jason! Jason! My moderator! Jason, what do you dislike about this game? Tromado, Alex Fraza. The music is disappearing. Hopeless. I can't jump anymore. Shoot! And we fell in the same way we did inside of the bar. Yeah. That was quite the fall. This key better be worth it. And in fact, we cannot jump in here. So, from what I think I understood, like, the bar we're at right now is like, or whatever, the hotel we're at right now is like a place where discarded video games characters end up into. Yeah, similar to what happened in Wreck-It Ralph. Like a main lobby where... Huh? I'm a lie? Alright. What's written in there? I am a lie? Do you... Chat, can you read the second part? This one down here. Remember... Remember, and then... Remember something. Okay. Yeah, it's very blurry. That's why I'm not able to read. It's not just the stream. It's the video game itself which is blurry. Remember something. Thank you. Hey! Whoa, 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 whoa! And that's why we're now so slow and unable to jump. Huh? Jeremiah got out, alright. By the looks of it. Jeremiah? Who the fuck is Jeremiah? Oh, I'm calling the elevator. Okay. Back in the days, we would have jumped all the way to reach this floor. Now we need a fucking elevator. Okay, I got the key, I guess. What the hell, man? Excuse me? Well, first the door was locked, then I nearly died falling through your doorboards, kid. You've got the key, right? This better unlock some better goddamn floorboards, because don't worry, this key unlocks the kitchen. And today's special is hot pie. What? Bryce, I found the key. Huh? Bryce? I think I already heard that name. Bryce. Ah! Now we're playing as so we're gonna play as all of them and we're gonna see their stories of how they ended up in here. But how does he know, Space Marine guy? So what I think is happening is that they are pretending to have this murder in the hotel But this is actually a video game that we are playing, and they know it. So that's how they know each other. They're just friends, but they are pretending to not know each other because it's supposed to be a video game. You know what I mean? They are role-playing in the role-play. Oh, coins! What are those coins gonna be used for? Oh, well, we can go to the kitchen. Are there different dialogues if I talk to them? What's the gas mask for? Planning something? Planning on something. What? Lazarus? You're the Space Marine. That's how I'm known. And you're Bryce from a fighting game. Ah! I'm a chef. That fighting gig wasn't for me. What, is this a case of a character from a completely unrelated game being brought into a fighting game? Chat, do you know Final Fantasy? Do you know that, I think it's in Tekken, do you know that Noctis from Final Fantasy 15 is a character in Tekken? It was Tekken or Street Fighter, one of the two. I think it was... Maybe it was Street Fighter. They took the protagonist of Final Fantasy 15 and put him in a fucking fighting game. Gameception. What are you? The random fighter option? That was a joke. Look, like you said, we haven't always been friends. But you aren't planning to kill someone, right? If I was planning a murder, Bryce, would I tell you? Based? Barkeep was rattling on about a key while you were gone. Yeah, I gave it to him. I have to talk to the barkeep, okay, to the bartender, okay. What is it, barkeep? I found the kitchen key, and our guests are hungry. You know how to bake a pie, right? Do I ever? Glad I hired you. Here is the key. Never heard of Final Fantasy at a show. Okay, with the key we can go to the kitchen, I think. That was a good attempt of rage baiting. Gonna give you that. I almost fell for it. I almost fell for it. Gotta give you that. Props to you. You were almost able to... you were almost able to rage bait me. Okay, reserved to Chef Bryce. Boom. Maybe someone smaller could fit. Oh, I still have the key. Wait, but... I guess I didn't wash up as well as I thought I had. It still doesn't feel right to wear it. Okay, let's go to the key. The kitchen was on the lower floor in that case. Yeah. I thought I had to go into the Chef Bryce room, but it's just for the open the kitchen. Boom. Bang, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom. Let's go. Hello? Wanted? That bit of helmet looks familiar. Oh? What's that? Piggy piggy? Huh! Oh, now I can see something, finally. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Coins? No. Help wanted. Must have a cooking experience. To call 51402 301. What if I call that? What's gonna happen if I call that? What's gonna happen if I call that? Is this one of those games where during the times where the game went live for the first time you could call that number to hear like I don't know, Jeff Bezos farting or something? It's time to cook. Oh, I'm gonna cook. Is that a key in the tin? Huh? could we pop a crust into an empty tin with this? Into an empty tin. Aha! How? A bit old, but I bet I could make it work with an empty crust. And if I use it again? Nothing. So, grab empty pie tin. There it is. Mix dough in a bowl. Add the strawberries to dough. So, mix dough in a bowl. How? Also, what do I do with this key? Those are not tins, those are bowls. Ah! Okay, that's why it doesn't work. A tin. Tin... Okay. Mix dough in a bowl. Oops. This is the bowl? Where the hell do I take dough? Do I... Logic is gone. Hey, there is a light switch up there. Oh, no, okay, it's nothing. No, it's not dog. The flutter... Yeah, no, the tin part already did it. Grab empty pie tin, mix dog in a bowl. Add strawberries to dough, cook in the oven until very hot. This is a bowl. And now? Sorry, chat, am I confusing something? Where is the dog in this room? Ah, no, okay, it was as simple as that. Okay, strawberries to dough, cook in the oven until very hot. Ah, okay, so we already... I already did that passage. Okay, perfect. I was confused. Okay. That's it. I think. Why there is that thingy? Okay. Good. Well, I got the pie. Do I give it to you? Hi, buddy. Pie's done. Ah, excellent. But the pie isn't for me. Our guest, Mrs. Stormblaze over there, has paid a high price for a private room. A tradition of the Six Pin Inn is to provide a warm dinner to accompany a private room. So bring it up to our guest room, second door to the second floor. Second floor? Is it American second floor, or anywhere else in the world second floor? The stranger player put into real challenges. No, it was just a matter of not realizing how to click the different buttons in order. Ah, no, okay, it's still this floor. Second floor as in the ground floor is floor number 1. God, I hate it. Ground floor is floor 0! Floor 0! Not floor 1! I hate it. There we go. I see where the budget for this room went into. Jesus. What's the sword? That looks awfully sharp. Why she got that in her room? As an American, I agree with you. See? America has a very stupid system. A bit hard to read. A requested exorcism? The hell is she up to? Wait, are those Moguri from Final Fantasy? Are those Moguri? Okay, no. That creature either looks like how's it called? The Kalumon, I think was the name of that Digimon. That's literally Kalumon. It's either Kalumon or it's a reference to something I don't know. Look! It's Kalumon! Do you see? They are identical! Kalumon is just bigger ears. But yeah, that literally looks like a Digimon. I don't see it. What do you mean? Let me find an image with the ears closed for Kalumon. Okay. Maybe you're gonna see it now? Do you see it now? Eh. Where is nose? Where is the copyright strike from Digimon, should I ask you? Probably. Okay. Let's deposit the pie. Well, good, my job is done. Let me guess, we're gonna fall. Not falling this time. Well, I know one way to clear these. Let's see if these old knuckles still hold up. Oh! Question mark before the first fight. Wait a second! Is it Tyson from Punch-Out? Fighting game! Fight! Now, raise your arms and stand like these. This is ridiculous. Do you see a door? You only have one option, Bryce. That's correct. Keep moving. What if I go behind me? That's correct. Show me that you can aim your strikes. Look at your target and your fist will follow. Ah, we can direct attack. We can go above, middle, low. High. Middle. High. Low. High. Middle. High. Yes. I am hyped. Okay. Defense. You can duck, block, or jump. Don't you stop ducking, hold upwards, yeah, clear. Nice. Now jump over these strikes. Yes! Now get a 10 combo. Hit it, don't get hit. Boom! Okay, now 1,000. Eh? Bryce versus Chef Bryce. Give me my word now. It's once again Lionel! Combat Arena X after his training. So you're my first opponent. Want to call it a draw? That would be a great dishonor to my ancestors. You have heard of a Bacton, huh? Okay, we'll fight then. I wish you a fair combat. What the fuck? Fight! I must remember my lesson. Always look where you intend to strike. Yeah, they purchased the IP. Boom! Pam! Easy! Perfect! Fight! Grandpa? Some help? Ah! Oh, follow my fists. Pam, 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 pam! Pam, 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 pam! Huh? Worst fucking character in the game. Oh no. Oh no. That's why we finished in the hotel. Because no one was playing as us and we were just forgotten eventually. If you can't fight, stay in the... Lionel's buys the IP. Chef Bryce, worst fucking character in the game. Balanced patch notes. Bryce, our newest addition to the Combat Arena X roster has proven lackluster so far, only barely able to beat the low-tier character Bacto. We're granting him the following buff. Studded Glove. We gave Bryce studded gloves to increase the damage from his fist strikes by 25%. That's not a balance patch. That's a making something tier 0. Forward dash ability. We added a forward dash to Bryce moveset that is activated by double tapping the forward move button. Ah, I chose! What's next? A crocodile? What the fuck you're saying, mate? I'm a fucking alligator, mate, say it! You have a nasty mouth, sir. I've got a shit nasty mouth, alright? I'm a fucking nasty alligator, and I'll...
Round 1. Fight!
Oh! Okay, he only attacks frontally. And he has some rest time, is he? Ha!
Round 2. Fight!
Now I know your techniques. Pam, 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 pam. No! Okay. Boom! Oof! Okay, we beat another character, so we are becoming better. Ah, no! Round 3? What do you mean round 3? I said fucking shut it down! Huh? Good fucking fight, man.
KO.
What do you mean round 3? I won 2 times! Wasn't I supposed to already win by default? If you do you have to get 2 victories in a game, no? Balanced patch notes. Despite a few recent victories, we still find Bryce to be lacking on the competitive scene, so our decision was to grant him the following buff. Which buff? You added some gear to Bryce's boots to increase the amount of time he can jump for, as well as boost his movement speed. Steel-toed boots. Boots to increase the damage from his foot strikes by 25%. No, let's get the gear. Boost movement speed. You overheated. Steamboat Willy. Hey! Activating Steam protocols. Prepare for combat, non-boat creature. That's a cool-ass fighter from a fighting game. God, I want him. Hull density, 100%. Chances of victory, 100%. Pum, 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 pum. Easy, 100% my ass. Dumbass.
Fight!
Ayo! No, I jumped. Oops. Boom. Garda. Garda. Boom. Easy. And we beat another one. Ah, no, round 3, right. Yeah, he seems really like the best character. Boom. Boom. Ah. Hey. Hey.
KO.
What is going on with them? Why around the 3 they all become weird? Honestly, Bryce seems to be at an adequate power level, but he is Lionel's favorite character, so we are giving him another buff. No! 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 Is this gonna be one of those cases where the developer likes this character so much that they keep buffing him, and eventually players start hating him because he becomes so powerful that it's just not fun to play because you always play with him? Oh no. Bryce's combo meter now builds much faster, probably too fast. We gave Bryce a power anklet. All of Bryce's strikes deal an extra 25%, whether he needs it or not. Combo amplifier. Chanderelle! This is getting tiring. Why not skip the fighting and take a break? Just enjoy the scenery. You don't take this very seriously, do you? Great. Another diehard. Here we go again. You should take it seriously. That's it. If you went out. I'm talking about training hard and winning so many fights that you are considered OP. They'll remove you from the game. Banned. So, you'll throw the fight for me? Ha ha ha! You think you're the only one looking for a new gig? They certainly won't ban me if I lose to Chef Bryce.
Round 1. Fight!
Oh, she can push me away. She has a mana mecha. Ah! You're holding out longer than I thought. How the fuck? Out of mana. And now, ha, bitch! Would you look at that? Christmas came early. That was an enjoyable brawl, Chef Bryce. Adios. Ah, Chanderelle removed. In an unsurprisingly move of the Combat Arena X team, the Sorceress Chanderelle has been removed from the beta version of Combat Arena X. This comes after an audibly negative player reaction to the overpowered character. Honestly, I'm not sure she was that overpowered. Senior assigned Carla Dosa told us, but a Lionel character, larger role. Lionel, Weasel Kid Magic created a metagame in which a Combat Arena player needed to have Steamboat Willie. Huh? Wow, we were beating the overpowered character, by the way. We were beating the overpowered character. Hey, announcer guy. Take me back to the training room. Huh! Huh? What's going on? Ah! The new meta! Ah! God, this music! Hey, is that a skin for steam-powered Willy? Our time has come, Bryce. Wizarro owned by Bryce. Wizarro? Is that a fucking Adventure Time reference? Mr. Squirrel? Sadomaniacus Rebecca? Top Combat Arena X characters: Bryce the Chef, Dark Clown Sado. Bryce officially OP. Who the fuck is this? And we are back. Welcome, Kimillo. How are you doing? Combat Arena X. Welcome to the stream, by the way. We feel that Bryce has gone from being underpowered to being overpowered. We're attempting to nerf him. Oh no. Oh no, let me guess. The nerf is not gonna work because he becomes bad again, and then they decide to just remove it. And then he ends up not being usable anymore, and he just goes into the bar. We're making Bryce's jump and duck input buttons reversed. Now up is duck, and down is... Oh! We gave Bryce a weakness curse to increase all damage that he takes by 50%. Inversion device. Sado! It's the #1 character! So you are the highest ranked fighter? Some call me fighter, but you see, I'm really more of a performer. And when I fight, you become part of the show. You wasted your time training your body for this fight. You should have trained your... My mind, yeah. Let's get this over with.
Round 1. Fight!
Okay. Welcome to the show! You look so small from up here! Let's get you warmed up! Ah! I am Cthulhu! Okay, you also have to look the health bar to be able to attack correctly. Hold still. Check this out. Duck. Keep your eye on the prize. Careful now. Ha! Nice. But that was easy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Middle. Ah, hey! You bastard! You cannot do this! You bastard! I think it's below. Yes! Impressive! One more! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Should be the middle one. If I saw correctly, yeah, it's the middle one. Yes! Yes, I won! I'm on the edge of my seat. How will it end? Alright. I already know. God, imagine having a fighting game where one of the characters is just these! I won! How does one even play Shadow in PvP? That's clearly an ultimate or something. Huh. Uh-oh. Granny, I'm coming home. Chef Bryce removed from combat arena. Although he doesn't possess an overpowered ultimate ability, strong coupled with improved speed make him a favorite for pro. Okay, now, so even despite the nerf, he still remained in very powerful. Cooking Granny! Is that the cooking game he keeps mentioning? No. No, I'm crying. No, I'm literally crying. No. No. And chat, if you don't realize, when we played the Casey mod for Inscription, and I was choosing the music, I kept listening to these. To this music. This music is in the radio of Inscription. Ba-bam, 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 da-da-da-da-da-da. No, I'm crying. A tear came out of my eye. Kimeyo, thank you for the 5. Thank you so much, buddy. No. It's crazy that I feel nostalgia for this. Beep boom, beep boom, beep boom, boom, beep boom, 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 beep boom, beep boom, beep. Yeah, sorry. Rice, jump up and catch it. Yeah, sorry. Push it into one of the pie holes. And don't go pushing pies at closed doors. Bam boom. Sometimes I need alarms to give out and I awesome low. Beep boom, beep boom, beep boom, beep beep boom boom boom. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Ha ha. Ba na 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 na. This is what your grandma generally cooks for, like, a little breakfast for her for her grandson. She says, it's just a little something. Be sure to eat all of it. It's like 15 cakes. Bing boom, boom, bing boom, 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 bing boom, bing boom. Oh god, I'm so happy. Hey, Grandma, relax, you're gonna get a heart attack. Grandma! Okay. What am I supposed to do? Like, do we just keep serving them? Hey, not bad, Bryce. We only wasted 4 pies. Time to clean up. Huh? What was that? Great pie, Granny. Huh? Although, Bryce, it was a little overcooked. You always did make a better fighter than a cook. Now, just what is the meaning of this? Combat Arena X2, of course. Game Pune is handling development. They now own the rights to Chef Bryce. You're being reassigned, pal. I don't think so. Nice stance. Just like I told you. But you remember the last time you tried hitting me, right? That's right. You remember that bad idea. Why don't you lower those fists? Fine then, I'll help you out. Oh. Well, you won't be fighting in Combat Arena, striking an innocent NPC. You won't be allowed in any game. What a shit. Grandma! Oh, I almost forgot to do it.
KO.
No, you won! Shut up, Nan! I didn't win! Huh? Bryce pulled from Combat Arena X2 lineup. Are left scratching their head after the Cooking Granny character was removed from the announcer roster fighter for the Combat Arena sequel. For balance reasons. No. But if you want to punch Grandma, can things we miss about the old Cooking Granny games get your nostalgia straight out of the oven? That old lady could move. No, don't tell me that after we punched her, she wasn't able to move anymore. No, okay, I don't think she's dead, but... All your favorite fighters return next holiday seasons. Many fans of the series will be excited to hear that long-standing favorites such as Steamboat Willie and Alcatraz Sam are returning to the series. Steamboat Willie! And as we reported earlier this month, it is now confirmed that Combat Arena X8 All-Star Belle Skull Stomper has been rebalanced and is making her debut. Hey, it's again him. So what is this, like help wanted. So is this like a rest house? A place where characters which were discarded just spend the rest of their days before dying out of old age. Oh, come on, we didn't need the teleporter. Okay. I wonder what happened to her. Thanks for the pie, Bryce. I expect it will be up to Cooking Granny standards. It's still too soon. Like, we were removed because we were overpowered, but then we found another house in Cooking Granny, and then eventually got removed for balance reasons. But what about her? What happened to you afterwards? Did you? I left the pie up there for Shenrel, as well as the key you left in the dish. Key what? It was a strawberry pie, not key lime. You really need to get this place fixed up. The ceiling fell through up there. Of course. I'll just ask Jerem. I'll get the repairman. In the meantime. Wizard lady! Your room is ready! I just learned that Dolly Parton died. Who is Dolly Parton? My room? Ah, yes. Your effects are all there. It's the second floor of the second room. On the second door. Did you leave the... I was told there would be a key. It wasn't key lime, was it? Well, we have a teleporter. Oh, it's an old singer. I didn't know that. Not a new house. He was from there and got pulled into the fighting game like in Smash. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, but like, yeah, he refound his old house with his grandma. Yeah, sorry. I mean, mistalked in there. I was told there would be a key. Well, let's take the key. Can I take the key from the pie? A key. C for cellar? Ah, yes. The agreement. I've got no plans of going back to on my side of it. Hey. Huh? Dork down there? Is there something you aren't sharing with me? Huh? Cellar. I presume we have to go above with the elevator to reach the cellar. Yeah, it's not here. Does she have like a spirit living inside of her body? She was talking to someone with the purple eyes. Okay, can I go above? No. Cellar, cellar, cellar. Can I go even low? Ah, yeah, I can go even low. There was a door down here, right? This is where we ended up with Weasel. $350 down here for the soda. Why does it keep changing depending from the floor? Huh. No way I can fit in there. Was there a door? Oh! Huh? Again, that bastard, whoever that is. Sphinx milk. Does it actually exist? Okay, doesn't seem that there is anything else. Ah, no. Aha! Connect to Dragon Bile. Hey, what's that up there? It's full of weird things in this room. How do you even milk a sphinx? Okay, we don't have to go into the specifics of that, right? Kraken Tears, Dragon Bile. Ah! Connect to Dragon Bile. There we go. Feel. Which is a warlock and gets her power from someone else. Ah, yeah, it's possible, I guess. Connect to Sphinx Milk. Which is on the right side. Some questions best left unanswered. I mean, chat, how would you do that? Boom. Okay. I like these little mini-games in between the stories. Sphinx had titties. Have you ever seen a Sphinx? Connect to Kraken tears. Boom. That, I think, goes into here. Okay. Boom. What are we doing exactly? Operating table is online. Stop. Stop this nonsense. No. Huh. Okay, where do you come from? Secrets of Legendaria? What is that? The Secrets of Mana? Oh! What a cute graphics! Hi, Kami, how are you doing? Who is this diva? Hey! That's a Mokuri! That doesn't look like a Mokuri, actually. Wake up, you big sleepy head! Hey, wake up. Wake up! Wow, so happy to be alive. Like I found you here. This one isn't as safe as it once was. Since the Dark Lord Valamir returned. But you probably don't remember a thing. What's your name? No, we can input the name. Okay. Frapolo. It fits! Chanderelle. Why not let the player decide? It's Chanderelle, and I don't have amnesia. Of course! Glad you remember! Well, we should probably get out of this forest. Follow me! She's so not in the mood right now, our streamer. At least she was behaving like a bitch! I was thinking about when you name your rival in Pokemon and you call him like fart ass or something. Secrets? Secrets? Wait a second! I know it's just a forest, but... Chat, do you remember the Act 2 of Inscription? Chat, do you remember Act 2 of Inscription? Doesn't this place look familiar? Like, maybe I am misremembering, but this place does look familiar. It is similar, That's why I'm searching for secret zones, because in there was a secret zone somewhere. No. What are you? Secret? Secret? No. Her face is me when I wake up at 6 AM even though I go to sleep at a reasonable hour. No, her face is me 24/7. Okay, so what are we doing, buddy? Huh? Hold on! You don't even remember how to fight! What if a dangerous slime were to run into you? I remember how to... Don't worry! I'll show you! Mochi! Okay, it does feel good to be decompressed. I'll bet you don't remember, but you have magical abilities. You don't say. Click on one of those low-level spells. Ether Splash, Summon Shield, Twinkle Missile. Let me guess. Splash a little ether on a single enemy does a bit of damage, enough to sting a bit at least. Start a small snowfall above a single enemy target. It's bound to make them a little uncomfortable. Blast an enemy target with a sparkling missile. It doesn't do that much damage, but it costs... it looks lovely. Let me guess, she's gonna, like, unleash Cthulhu on him. What is that dark moon? Twinkle missile. Now, click on me to target me. It's okay, I can take it. I healed myself, get it? God, I hate him already. He seems that mascot of a video game I would just want to murder every single second it's on screen. Ether Splash. I also other level 1 spells. Teehee. Summon Chill. Please, can you supernova him? Oh, you have used all your mana. No, I still have one. Here, take my potion. Teehee. A Dark Tome from Valamir. Teehee. Where did you get that? That was the mark of Valamir. Open a portal straight to hell! I just wanted to jog your memory. Void Sword! No, Blood Pact! Blood Pact! Suck! 30% critical. Another Blood Pact! Boom! 45% critical. Blood Pact! 60% critical! What happens if you spend Blood Pact and kill yourself? I would like to try that actually, you know. Boom! 75% critical, by the way. Boom! Bam! 90%! Okay. And with this chat, we should have 100% critical chance. I want to try out Void Sword first. Open a sword portal that deals 50 damage to a single target. No, I didn't want to kill... Lame. Oh, a straight... Huh? Sorry! Don't tell me I was the only one getting annoyed with that thing. What the... That was the... Does the game know that we are streaming, or is it made? What the fuck? And I got 5 coins. Items? No. You did 50 damage multiplied on a crit. Not in every game crit is double damage. Sorry. Literally, like, in Limbus Company, crit is like 1.2 or 1.5. I don't remember. Oh, that's the part. Hey, girl. How's it hanging? So that's Valamir. Ah, that's the thing that appeared in a fighting game. You used my book. That was great, huh? That little rat was becoming a nuisance. You said it, girl. So how about our deal? You bring me the 3 orbs of power, and I'll make sure this franchise never gets a sequel. Yes, of course, I'll just need to stop. That's better. Continue. I'll just need to convince the Great Sage to let me keep the orbs. That old bat always tries to seal them away at the end of the adventure. Heh, not this time. Okay, girl, find me some orbs. But usually crit is 2 times damage. Usually, not always. You found a strawberry pie. And a garden key. Restores 50 health, a small fence for the wooden fence door. Why do they keep commenting? Those are steal the names from my Steam account. They're my friends. There was Camu in the chat for a second. Good night, Kimillo. Thank you for coming. Ah. 20 HP? Oh, I have exactly what I need for you. Hell portal! Chandra gained 8 experience. Hey, level up! Max HP or max mana? Oh, the chat is telling me to pick health. What about you, chat? Chat number 2, the fake one. What do you say? Base mana, health. Okay, let's take the max HP. Chat is backseating. Oh, a quest. Cheryl says 1 coin. Vaboom, vaboom. So what, do I presume it's gonna be a way to travel through the sea, but maybe for now it's not available. Do we gotta ban the fake chatters now? Hey, there is a duck! Are you slimes? Oh, I am so ready for this. Hellstorm! Shadwell gained experience. I think we're not that far from leveling up again. I wonder if you can farm. Oh, you again. Can I kill you? Hey, kid. Have you lost? Nope. That is out in the woods. Yeah. Chat, I don't think Dad is coming back home anytime soon. Yeah, he had a family. There was even the picture they took together on the wall. Old Smithy's house. Can I murder the duck? No. Tweep! 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 Hi? Can I murder you? What are you looking at? The prophecy is unfolding! You are the heroine of time! You must find the 3 orbs of power scattered across the land, and use them to seal away Valamir once more! I heard rumors that a great dragon to the west is hoarding one! So we have to go to the west. The great sorceress of Hold, who sealed away Valamir. Oh, it looks exactly like us! That's why we are the chosen one, okay. One day, I want to be like the heroine of Hold. Trust me, you don't. Squirrel's General Store. Squirrel? What the fuck are you doing here? Are you the shopkeeper? Apparently. Just choose an item and get out, okay? I've got a massive headache. So I mean, I guess it makes sense. They are all characters from this Lionel dude. So it makes sense that they are all recycled multiple times. I got money. It makes sense that they are recycled multiple times through different games. I'm curious about this dice potion. You bought a volatile mana potion. Volatile potion that restores between 50 and 150 mana. It also tastes like raspberry. Ooh. See ya, Dubino. Thank you for coming, buddy. Be-na-na-nam. Be-nam, be-na-na-na. So to the west there is a dragon. And since we're at the beginning of our journey, we are definitely ready to fight a dragon. Protagonist's face looks very similar to Maxwell's from Don't Starve. To Maxwell? No, Maxwell is much more smiley than this. At least from what I remember. The Sacred Temple. Uh-huh. Hey, what are you doing? What do you want? I'm just cleaning up here. Don't worry. I'll be gone before the final showdown with Valamir. Thank you for the spoiler, buddy. Chat, what do we do? The fucking game spoiled. Okay. Showdown with Valamir is inside of this church. Perfect. Removing all the suspense away. The eyes. I mean, yeah. 2 black dots. Hey, have you not an enemy? What? You thought I was going to rush you like a mad dog? Let me guess. You met some bad slimes in the forest and now you think we're all bad. Move along and take your prejudices with you. I've got no time for them. I've got no time for folks like you. I mean, he's got a point. He's got a point, actually. Wonder what will kill this game this time. That's another character from the fighting game. Long day. I'm heading to town. I have no interest in the orb of power that the dragon is hoarding. But, some knight just ran up to the North Road. You know him? Yes, I do. Huh. You're an enemy? You're an enemy? Hi, Sweaty Kobold. Well, I see the Kobold. Where is the Sweaty? 35 HP? Void Sword! It's so good being able to see the chat every time. Chat, can you roleplay as the chat that is on screen? Start being brain dead. Start saying stuff such as lol, lamau, kek w every 2 seconds, saying rest in peace and such. Okay? Now you are the stream chat. Kappa, you suck. XD, kek w, lomao. Whoa, money. Wonder which chat is more lobotomized. Hey, what's that? Found a crocodile. Huh? Only better. Hey, this is from that crocodile character in the fighting game. Boosts attack. Welcome to Tsukaima. Skibidi toilet. Grind those. See, grind those mobs. Yeah. Sigma grind set. Hey. Hey, Lazarus. Oh, it's Lazarus. What took you so long? You know how much this hurts, right? It was the tutorial. Magi was tedious as ever. Better than this, I imagine. Can you cue the escape? Much better. Let's take the shortcut to the boss up ahead. I mean, you have my sword. Lazarus has joined the party? Ah! Look at him! Tun 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 saur. Another enemy. Let's see what can Lazarus do. Look at him! A couple sweaty kobolds. I don't know if Lazarus has any AoE attacks, so I'm gonna use Void Sword. Alright, Lazarus, we have X-Slash. Why open a sword portal when you have a sword? Hornblade. Sharpen your sword for a damage buff. Future attacks will deal an extra 10 damage. Crosscut. A broad slash that deals 10 damage to all enemies. No, he did have an AoE. Oops. Critical. Oh boy. Chat, what do we do? Full damage, big HP. Big Pog, critical, let's go! God, it feels so weird having a chat like that. It feels so, I don't know, so brain dead. God damn it. No, yeah, absolutely damage. Let's be for real. Who the fuck takes the max HP over damage of all abilities by 5? Like, the AoE attack deals 5 more damage, which is divided by the number of enemies, so multiplied by the number of enemies, so it's 5 times the number of enemies. Think about it. This is what you asked for. Hi. Where are the shortcuts to the boss? There is a gap in the wall, Collider. Just go directly left there. Anything to avoid grinding these kobolds. Here? No, left. I'm stupid. Okay, now you can say the brain-dead stuff the other chat was mentioning. I don't know, you can say brain porn or something like that. Yo. Way too grindy. Look at the chat. Hacks. Carla. Oh, look at him. It feels like I just went to sleep. So you want this orb of power, huh? Think again, tiny adventurer. Hey! A massive sweaty dragon is awoken from its sleep. You're really just so arrogant. What gives you a right to my orb, huh? Cool music. Also, I'm almost out of mana. So I'm gonna Blood Pact. So not only I gain crit chance, I can also restore mana. And you, Hornblade. More damage for you. We're just gonna set up for a couple of turns. Blood Pact. Hornblade again. The dragon is sweaty. I mean, yeah, imagine being in a fucking volcano for your entire life. I bet you would be sweaty too. You know, during August, I tried for the first time in my life a sauna. It's such a fantastic experience. You have no idea. Like, I think I found another. Hey, you come into my lair. Mere no, means no how. Like, how inconsiderate. Ouchie, ouch. Maybe it's time to begin with the Void Sword. No, let's do another Blood Pact so we can do more Void Swords. And one more Hornblade. No, I think we can start. X-Slash. Boom. In 6 turns, we should win. And if we crit, it's gonna be even less than 6 turns. Crit! Crit, boys! Lol, pog, critical! Ah! Whoa! I need a second option on these. Hey, guys, can you believe this too? Oh no, I suppose minions. Well, luckily we have AoE attacks. I think I boosted enough the damage from Lazarus that with the AoE I can already kill both of them with one single attack. 45 damage to all enemies, perfect! See what I meant when I said that the attack boost is good? Chandler is almost dead. Oh, I should use these, by the way. No, let's keep it. War on Made Strawberry Pies restores 50 health. We don't have any healing spells. For now, I'm not gonna heal. Maybe we can win before we need to heal. Crit! Nah, didn't crit. X-Slash. You just strut through life stepping on everyone's faces on the way. Not mine! Not my face! Okay, good attack, Lazarus. No! No, I don't want to use items. I want to keep them for later. X-Slash. Theoretically... No! Chandler! It's only me and you, Lazarus. Please do a crit for the love of God. Yes! Yes! Crit! 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 Come on, Lazarus! Let's go! Oof. Oh, this battle was difficult. Wow, this is a level up reward. Increase damage of critical hits by 50%? Or increase amount of healing received by 50%. Deadass. What do you mean, deadass? Healing? No, I think we take the crit damage. I know there is not a crit boost ability for Lazarus, at least for now. But think about it. Imagine crit is 20%, okay? It works 100% of times, 20% of times, so we have 50% more damage. Easy. Perfect. Healing for babies! Exactly. Boom! Pa-pa-bim! Huh. Sorry to catch you mid-teleport. What do you want? I see you have one of the orbs. And you have recruited a friend. It's fine, he's cool. I'm cool? With what? This RPG is headed for utter disaster. Instead of saving the world, your heroine is going to destroy it. Look, Lazarus, this franchise could run dozens of sequels. Why not give the unknown a chance? Also, I can give you some sweet endgame gear. I've got a perfect. See you later, girl. A sword from Endervale. Okay, Lazarus. Want to try out the new sword? 142 gold, by the way. Orb, it's such a cool word that I always wanted to own one. You want an orb? I mean, I think someone sells some, like, very colorful orbs on the internet. You can just buy them from those. So not Zenith. I don't think there is a Zenith in this game, actually. What now, old man? Ah, you have found the red orb of power! Perhaps there is hope yet! You may place it in the sacred temple. Perhaps it will bring us hope. Weren't the orbs 3? Like, why are we placing it right now? The new... Hey! What if we go above? Here? Uh-huh. Carrots, carrots, carrots. Boom. Nothing, I guess. Now. Brother, what about the final battle you were mentioning? Boom. This place actually doesn't keep itself clean. That's my job. You know, you're supposed to find the orbs of power, right? Not talk to me. Not throw away broken copper short sword. I mean, just craft it again! Just craft it again! It's so funny that for the Zenith you need to have the fucking copper sword. I mean, it's appropriate to what the sword is trying to be. It's like the culmination of every single achievement of every single sword of Terraria. So it makes sense. It's been a while since I played the Terraria. What about these? Are we gonna get... Huh? Help! The fuck am I looking at? What's... That's a motorcycle... Lancer? Lamia Warlock. Look at the sword! So they have 115 HP. I guess we just Hellstorm and then I think... the power of the sword from Endervale is gonna be enough. I should be able to pull off some new moves. Vorpal Slash. If the target is killed, future attacks deal more 25 damage. Any target gains 50 health and loses 50 mana. Okay. Deal 25 damage to all enemies. Go wild and increase your critical chance! It was a good idea to take the extra crit damage. Because now we have a way to increase the critical chance for him. Easy. Easy. Vorpal Slash. Boom. Okay. Chance of critical hit by 10%, reduce mana cost of all abilities by 25. I mean, no, we can already increase crit. What we cannot do is reduce the cost of the spells. Right, chat? Like, the more mana we have, the more time we can cast spells. While the critical chance can already be brought to maximum. Yeah, mana cost, probably. Yeah, mana. Perfect. Mana build. Whew! I thought it was a gun error. If you're here for the Orb of Power, there is a Sphinx that governs these parts. She's hoarding it in the temple up the road. As a favor for saving me, wanna borrow my bike? Oh, I just realized! Wait a second. Dragon tears, Sphinx milk, and Kraken something. The items that allowed us to start this sequence, they are probably all from the bosses of this game. Dragon, Sphinx, and Kraken. And in fact, there is a Shadow in the other, on the other side. What the hell am I playing? Okay, driving in my car right No, okay, we cannot pass through there. Right after a beer, that's the pyramid. Let me go upper left. Is it gonna be just empty? There is another Lamia Warlock. Oh, we need a passcode of some sort. This would be a moment where I could really see Chandel being like, yeah, the code is these. Let's just get this over with. 3 of tempting Lamias. You know the drill. Oh, a critical! They have 65 HP. So if I Vorpal, I don't kill. No, Berserk Slash. Then we do another Portal plus Berserk Slash and they die. There we go. Boom. Boom, boom, bing, bing, boom, 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 bing, bing, boom, 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 boom. I should have killed the priest first with Vorpal Slash, actually. Level up? No. That also has a face of I'm so tired of this bullshit. Yeah, like, I mean, can you blame them? If I have to speculate, like, it's clear that they have been going through this sequence of events multiple times. Like, going into a new game franchise and being like, oh, this one is gonna have multiple sequels, which means a lot of adventures that I don't really care about. Like, our main protagonist doesn't care at all, like, hey, where is the bike? True, where is the fucking bike? Do I dismount from the bike after a battle? Did they destroy my bike? Hey. Bike? But... Valamir took it. Inventory. No. Let's talk with the Sphinx then. Is that Sphinx with the Orb of Power in there? Well, as a matter of fact, she is. If you seek an audience, my queen would require 36 golden anks. Do you think the bugged out ank is still there? At the top left corner of the map. Probably. You cannot bring me bugged out anks. I can tell. Worth a try though, right? Yeah. So you're just gonna abuse one ank, which is, which can be taken multiple times. Lift your butt, lose your seat. No, where the fuck is this the one? No, that's a correct one. That's another correct one. Top left, up here. Hold on, I think I know the answer. Bandito, tell me the answer! As a reminder, this is a spoiler-free stream. Breaking this will result in a ban. No! Tell me the answer! Circle and question mark, then upside down triangle, then ank. Circle, question mark, upside down triangle, then ank. Is that the ank that they were mentioning? No. Haha! Oh, there is some items. Bing bing. Bing 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 bing. Okay, let's go back. I think 104. Oh, wow. We also found a motorcycle. Easy. We found a motorcycle. Easy. Alright, buddy. Hmm? Do you have my Queen's Anks? Yep. Must be at least 36 here. We just drop all of them! Are these backdanks? Nope. Oh, are you sure? Positive. Well... Okay, you may... My motorcycle disappeared again, by the way. Hey, I'm an angry sphinx! Is that my fruit platter? Oh, some adventurers. Prepare to be vexed, incompetent fools. For, in this fight, there is a new set of rules. I will pose you a question. I will allow you to muse. Answer correctly to continue. Answer incorrectly and lose. Prepare yourselves! She's so angry! Steel yourselves, adventurers, for you're about to be riddled. Put away your swords and spells, and prepare to be... riddled. You cannot rhyme with itself! What is black, white, and raved all over? New scroll? Okay. And what walks on 4 legs at dawn, 2 legs at day, and 3 at night? Really? You're wondering? Okay. That's the oldest trick in the book, buddy. Eh. Okay. How many eggs could a female cockatrice lay given a... It's 2734. I just watched Trevor Rex play this battle. It's 2734. Do they trust them? I am so good at the game! How many points on a pyramid? Points? 4? No, 5, sorry. A wizard. There we go. An old man sits down by a pond watching the fish shimmer in the sun. His watch is reciting down dawn until dusk. At night, he visits the cemetery to... She's a wraith. She's a wraith, chat. I think it's a wraith. I am so good. Yeah, I love that the mod is just copy-pasting the message, but doesn't actually do anything. That happens to me and to a couple of other stream chats I follow every now and then. What are they talking about? No! They banned Bandito! They banned Bandito from the chat! Wait, what was the What? Uh-oh, double sphinx. And now for our sponsored question. Which drink provides the most refreshment for gamers? This is a sponsor. Did they place a sponsorship in the game? What has a face but no eyes? And arms but... a clock? Okay. What has a bed but cannot sleep? Runs but cannot walk? A river. The chat just keeps saying free bandito. What's my middle name? Items are cheating, answer the question. Up! Bandito, fuck you, mods! They made a new account, it's Trish! Everybody ganks until they pull out the ult. I have questioned you now with wit and guile, and because you have prevailed, I must sip from this vial. Pog. Max is pure max mana. Max mana! What about these? Max is pure damage. Damage! Of course! I mean, at this point I already know I'm gonna make a glass cannon for both. Okay. Pin, pin, boom. fantastic. I guess we can go back and prepare for the last fight. This section is much longer than both the one of Weasel and the one of Bryce. Probably they're gonna become longer and longer as we continue. We're missing the Space Marine, the Fallout dude, and the random character. Unless there are gonna be more late afterwards, of course. That's also a possibility. Hey, Bandito. Bandito is not in the chat. Hey. No, I'm not gonna talk to you. You don't deserve it. You're just an annoying piece of shit. Okay, let's see what does the old man say now. Hello, buddy. The green orb of power! Excellent! Our hope was dying fire, but you are rekindling it. Good. Yeah! My playout kinda looks like Legend of Zelda for NES. It's possible, I mean, she seemed to me Zelda the first time I saw her. Never played that Zelda game apart from Breath of the Wild. Do I have to pay to place the orb first, I guess? Before being able to proceed to the next zone. The check for proceeding is the orb being placed, probably. And it makes sense, I mean. We need someone in chat to change the YouTube name to Bandito. No, we don't. Bandito has been banned. Okay, let's place down the orb. A really good old man voice. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I love voicing old people, even when I voiced Gerson during Delta, when it was fantastic. I love them so much. I was just looking for a change of scenery. Okay, hey! Ahoy! I'm Captain Barney. The Eastern winds brought word of your victory over the Sphinx. You're looking more blue than usual. Just a spot of the seasickness. That seems... My ship is docked here. The final orb of power was swallowed by a great kraken. We must venture out to sea in the search for the beast. Follow me. Alright, let's get this over with. Wow, he's so slow. Or maybe it's just our character that just can't deal with this shit anymore and therefore they just... Bandito! Welcome to the stream, Bandito. How are you doing, buddy? Be sure to not exit or you're gonna be banned. Hey. Ooh. A soggy Sahajin. Oh, it's a bird. Sahajin! Okay, that's a mythological creature, but that's a mythological creature, but that's also used a lot in Final Fantasy games. 220 HP. Wow, they're becoming very tanky. 50. I mean, let's just continue attacking normally. I don't need to do anything. Hellstorm. Yeah, that's fine. Boom. Get wrecked. Jesus, it's been years since I have heard get wrecked. No, oops. Oops, I selected the wrong move. Crit. Yes! It's been years since I heard someone saying get wrecked. Is it still used, like, online and such? Do you still say get wrecked? Ugh. Jesus. Did he dodge me? Huh. Didn't know he could do that. Let's do Blood Pact while we are here. Because the mana doesn't get restored after battle from what I saw earlier, so... It's better to finish the battle with some good amount of mana. It's so 2010. Oh boy. YOLO, troll face! What is your favorite, like, very old meme or phrase that was used a lot in the past and now it's not as used anymore? I remember there was a time where troll faces were just everywhere, now anyone barely uses them anymore. They have all been replaced by those fucking AI images or something. Or from the Soyjacks, of course. What is this? Some peace. MLG slang. Perhaps I am cringe, but that makes me free. You'll always use LOL. Yeah, LOL is, like, it's timeless, I think. It is Wednesday, my dudes. I think we are close to finding the Kraken. I left them up in the cabin. Would you kindly take a look at it for me? I think we're close. Okay, sure, let's go to the cabin. Bad news? Never heard of that. Another enemy! Oh, this ship is so protected, Jesus. Soggy Sakajin and the Soggy Broad hops aboard. Well, in here I'm gonna start immediately with the Hellstone on both. I think I should increase my damage a bit, maybe with a Vorpal Slash. Oh, can you stop summoning them, Jesus? I used to love Uganda Knuckles, the one, do you know the way? God, I hate the do you know the way. Ruffle Mao is an old one. Yeah, Ruffle. You didn't see that in years at this point. No, I created... I haven't seen Ruffle in years by this point. I guess let's just Hellstorm. Nah. Okay, now the Berserk Slash kills everyone even without needing the Hellstorm, so we can do Void Sword. Roughly still used in Russia. Oh, you remember Rage Comics? Ah! There was a time in Guitar Hero community with the Crash Woe that was everywhere. The Crash Woe? Amount of healing received or damage of critical hits? Damage of critical hits! Of course! Chance of critical hits or damage of all abilities? We can always increase the chance of critical hits. But raw damage... Actually, no, but against bosses that don't have minions, probably it's better to have more base damage, so we don't even need to use Vorpal Blade. Well, thank you for the straight line telling me where to go. Ah! Captain Barney? Ahoy! I am Captain Barney. Then who is the other dude? The Eastern Winds brought word of your victory over the Sphinx. Is he broken? Finding him here is definitely not scripted. So who is that blue guy pretending to be him? Ahoy! I'm Captain Bart. Let's get back out there. I see. You know, these visuals are reminding me a lot of Lakeview Cabin. Have you played Lakeview Cabin? That very old side-scroller pseudo-puzzle where you have to deal with an assassin at the cabin? At the Lakeview Cabin? I'm Captain Barney. Taste the winds, bro. Are you serious, Chanderelle? You didn't recognize me? This turn-based combat has made you soft. I like you, but... No! He's the manager! Or I'll sink you myself. So, you show up and beat me while everyone is watching? That's an even better way to sabotage this game. Who's watching? I steered this vessel into thick fog for more than just dramatic effect. They can see us? I'm not only going to beat you, you'll be thrown overboard and replaced with someone more compliant. Don't get ahead of yourself. Why does he care so much about... Irving 1000 HP, 1000 mana! Oh, this is gonna be difficult. And that's why I picked the extra base damage. Let's increase my crit chance. More critical chance. Look there! Is that Bryce? Huh. More Berserk Flash. Chanderelle. I remember in Combat Arena, the best matches were the ones where you ran out of mana. Seeing you bring out those fists got me hyped. Show me your fight stance, now! Well, that makes things difficult. Huh! I'm gonna increase my critical again. Do you need some help? Here, let me show you. Oh, oh, no, 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 no! Ouch! Doesn't it feel good? Oh, oh, oh! Why is he so good? Oh, 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 oh! Ah! Ouch! There! There! No! Boom, 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 boom! Boom, 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 boom! He does have the power to make us run out of mana forcefully, by the way. Who is this dude? He's like a moderator of the gaming industry. Oh! Oh, we can fight together! That's so cool! What was that? The fog is clearing. That is a major buzzkill. Can't be seen here. So farewell, Chanderelle. Say hi to Valamir for me. So we won, technically. I mean, he wasn't able to stop us from No! So the epic battle with the Kraken does not happen. What about you? You're the same dude from earlier. Did you steer the ship out of the fog? And into that? Don't look a gift Kraken in the mouth, right? Why would you? You've gotten yourself into a bit of trouble. If you ever need help again, there is a place I know of. The 6 Paint Inn. Ah! You might find me there. So she went in there... Why? For what help? We free from the game franchises? I mean, yeah, the real boss was Irving. Bam 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 bim 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 bim. So here there is supposed to be our final showdown with Valamir, but things are gonna go a little bit differently, I guess. Let's get this party started. What do you mean? You didn't wait for me? Who is this? Ah! Thanks again, Chanderelle. Just get it over with. Sure thing, girl. Delicious. Oh. Now let's have some fun. Forsaken we are. What have you done? She's so not interested about anything. We just caused the... Whoa, that's actually creepy. Wow. The chat is asking to get a refund. That's actually creepy. Wow. I cannot go to the right. Or maybe I can, but the chat was covering, so I thought there was no way. Oh yeah, I can go to the right. Ah! Dark wins in the end. Is that seriously the kind of cathartic closure that Lionel's thinks we want? Nice ending, lol. The game was mediocre, but the vegan was so moody. Really strange writing. Oh! Admin T. Irving. Secrets of Legendary is cancelled. That's out of NPCs out of work. A lot of slimes to deal with. Are you satisfied? Reasonably, yes. Lazarus? I'm not sure. Oh yeah? Well, you're reassigned to Vicious Galaxy. Let that sink in. That's why he's a space marine! You were merely an accomplice. The burrow is going easy on you. So, get out of here. You've got some aliens to kill. Chanderelle, As for you, you're out. No more reassignments. Fine with me. I'm done being someone's pawn. I'll take the void. You know, we used to think that was punishment enough. But after your pal Bryce and now you, we have decided to revise that theory. Gotta disincentivize others of course, so they asked me to get creative with you. What? Valamir! Ah, and that's why Valamir is stuck with us. Hey girl, been a while since I've seen you, the compressed. What is this? We could hardly find another game for a niche character like Valamir. So we thought he could tag along with you. In your skull. Deserved, honestly, Beach. She ruined an entire game franchise. This is the minimum. Ah! So this operation was to try to remove Valamir from her head. Oh, it worked! Wait, where am I? What's going on here, huh? Welcome to your new home. It's at least more spacious than your last one. Oh, come on, girl. You can't say you didn't enjoy the company. I very much can now. You disgusting, ineffectual cloud of bag. No, I didn't finish the... Ah! I could really go for another piece of that pie. So what, he's gonna stay here forever? Okay. Where am I? The exact whereabouts would be meaningless to you. GG! How is the air in there? Well, you just wait until I get out of here. Okay. Well, she's the smartest character for now. Like, she wanted to get games cancelled, and she wanted to be removed from a game, and she did it 2 times. And now she was able to even remove the punishment they gave her. Like, she's the smartest... You go, girl! She's the smartest character so far. Good job. Warlock Origin. Yeah, now I guess they're gonna show us the Space Marine, then. They're gonna show us what happens to Lazarus after becoming a Space Marine. Probably. Look at them. Okay. Hey, barkeep. What would it cost to have Bryce sweep up another pie? Pie? My goodness. I'm sorry, did they say something? I had nearly forgotten a guest. The fellow in the hood. What was his name again? I believe it was Dust. That's right. Dust. Ah, so they're gonna make us keep Lazarus' story in the Space Marine department. We just go straight up into Dust. Welcome, Chaos Machines. How are you doing, buddy? No, you're not late. Ah, Dust. I have good... name's Rust. Of course, I have good news. The hologram concierge system is back online. Eh? I can finally guide you to your room, as I always intended. A room? Of course. Of course. Just follow the holo concierge. Ah! Why when I walk away from him, he seems so annoyed. And when you look at him, he's very happy. Okay. Ah, because we're not following him if we go away. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, it's literally that emoji, literally. Rust like the game. This game came out after Rust. I think it's Rust like the game, but I don't think it's a reference. That should be the last room on this side, right? Ah, I could have used the teleporter. Oh well. They also closed for repairs, which is probably the question mark character. Huh? How in the world? Ah! Okay, I need to hold over the lights to disable them. Festival Danny. Did I reckon I'd see you here? That's smart. Hmm. Aha! But how... Is there anything else interactable? No, that still doesn't block it. Okay, it's a little puzzle. Can I bring this one with me? Ah, no, because if I bring this one with me, the door doesn't open. Ah, I can go further to the left. Probably. No. They bring something from the other rooms. Ah, you can do that. 1, 2, 3. I mean, the flower pot is not a problem. It's full of, like, bottles downstairs. So, like, we could just grab those. But I thought there was a actual way to finish this puzzle without leaving the room. Like, yeah, it seems very simple and easy to just do these. Take, I don't know. Yeah, that. And go back above. I was trying to think if there was a way... Can I enter? Maybe I can't enter in here if there is... No, okay, okay, GG. It's just as simple as that. It's just as simple as take something from another room and the GG. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, okay. I'm on the other side now. Ooh, that's cool. Huh? That's me! I'm talking to some child. Can I... Oh, I took the pie! Can I place... Can I take... First of all, can I take this stuff now that I'm inside? Yeah. And can I, like, deposit it there? Ah, no, okay. I can't. Well, I have a vase of flowers now. Above. And if I go below, I can. Ding dong! Oh, oh, oh! Doesn't look good. Hi. You again? It's good to see you again, Rust. Again? We've got some catching up to do. What kind of game is Rust gonna be playing as? Waste World. Okay, no, it could be very clearly a reference to Fallout, even though I never played Fallout. Does this look like Fallout? Come on, friend, let us buy and we can... What do you wanna get by? Nothing's out of this way but red and sand. If there is nothing but rats and sand, why not let us buy? You know, don't you? Know what, friend? You know, the cash. This ain't gonna end nicely, is it? Not if you still wanna get by, friend. Ah! It's Final Fantasy Tactics! Here we go! It's Final Fantasy Tactics! Or Mugenics, yeah. I hate to see Rocky get bad up, but he's resilient. I've gotta keep my distance. Line him up. Knock him down. Huh? Go for the scrawny one. He's got softer bones. Waste turns trying to go for me while Rocky's gonna murder you. Idiot. So we need to maintain our line if I want to kill them. So I'm gonna go here and... BAM! I wonder if backstabs are able to deal an extra damage. Boom! Chat, does this Fallout game actually exist? Like, I thought Fallout was like a open world exploration game. Is there a Fallout which is actually a turn-based RPG? Ouchie! Yes! There is. How is it called? I think it's time to start playing Fallout. I think it's time to start playing Fallout. And turn. Whoa! That was brutal. Fallout 1 and 2? That last raider sure had a lot of blood in him. You're right, Rocky? Yeah, that was weird though. What did they mean about a cache? Come along now. I'll show you. It's a very old game though. Even better, like, old games are goated. Is this a stage select? Huh? This seems similar to the map selection in Pony Island. What's over here? Is it password? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wrong. Try cache. Is it? No. There is only so many words. Start from the top and go alphabetic. Aardvark! Z for zebras to Aardvark. A lifetime of supplies. We'll never go hungry again. What about those raiders? Brig? Well, we've got company. One last fight, Rocky. I promise. No! No! I was just having fun. What are you doing? The cheat codes. It's an old game. I don't want to spend time playing it. I want to live the story. Well, we can one-shot those... mine foot? There's one for excessive gore. What the hell is mine foot? Ah! So like now we push them. No. Redo it. I made a mistake. Redo it. I clicked accidentally. No. Oh well, if we have them, there is no reason to not use them. Do we take damage from the mines? That's already dead! I think our character said that we do not take damage from the mines. Boom! Are we gonna turn on the last cheat before the last death? Oh, I can! I can't even turn them off! Oh god, I am curious. Excessive gore. Ah, that's the gore. So earlier it was, they forcefully inputted the excessive gore cheat, okay. Hey, I cannot read the dialogue! Remove that thingy! Well, I've said it then. I want to read the dialogue! Okay, we guessed the password, I guess. Is it normal that the tips mod is overwriting everything? Early access, cheat and mods. A once promising entry to the turn-based tactics genre seems to have been abandoned without any update or, in over a year. There remains only one way to experience what does exist of the game mods, and bad ones at that. Ah. The developer left. What is he saying, Pops? What does... This game is incomplete. I've up and traveled every inch of this wasteland. Seems complete to me. In a sense, the game was abandoned, leaked, and now modders have taken over development. Modders? They will eventually receive a cease and desist. In the meantime, you will have to survive. Wasteward but incomplete. Things don't seem modded. Come on, Rocky. The day's young, and we need to scavenge. 55? There is written 55 down here. I wonder what's that. Oof. It's hot out here. Have you been, Rust? I've been worse. Listen, I heard a rumor, though, through the erratic grapevine, that there is some sort of modding going on. Everything seems the same to me. Well, have you got some scrap for me? Some extra scrap from dead enemies, 50% more to be exact. Attach some fearsome spikes to your kicks, deal 4 damage to enemies when walking past them. Whenever an enemy takes damage, place an explosive mine on a random tile. Explosive mines on the battlefield deal double damage to enemies. Let's take the extra scrap. Heh. Scrap magnet, huh? Not bad. Good. Modders turning Fallout into Mugenics. It's a simple stick-em-up situation. Hand over your scrap and we won't cut you up. Or you and then can pass. Oops, there is something strange about how they are speaking. Yeah, those green texts always seems like the... Huh? Infinite damage! Krypton fighter! I don't think it was the last one of them. I can't even see up there. I cannot even see up there. Okay, okay. You can only use 2 cheats at a time. You know, probably these, you can only use 2 cheats at a time, is the modders being like, oh yeah, I will just enable 2 cheats at a time. In that way, it's not really cheating. I can imagine some dumbass modder being like, ah yes, I'm totally gonna balance the cheats by allowing you to only activate 2 at a time. Which is like the stupidest kind of possible idea ever. Well, infinite movement. Ouch! Ouch! Ah, okay, the tip disappeared. I had to move the camera for it to disappear completely. Didn't think about it. Infinite movement and infinite damage. Boom! When you balance the game around having cheats enabled. There are some games that I know where generally they set up everything so that you always perform in the best way possible, and they create difficulties accordingly to those best ways, kind of changing the game drastically, or it's not the game anymore. The Wasteland is a strange and wondrous place. Keeps you on your toes. I reckon we head back up to that little hooded fella. See if he can tell us something what's going on. Of course, that'll take us to the radioactive city. Let me go back to the shop. I think we have enough money to buy something else. We have cheats, so we don't really need... I don't want a repeat of Seekers of Legendaria. Okay, we don't need to do these. But while we're at it, we could just take them. Why not? Aliens are canon to Fallout by the... Really? I know nothing regarding Fallout. Do you think Fallout is a game... is a good... Who is this? Ah, it's just a battle. Hey, Pops! There is someone over there! Oh, it's you! Easy now, little rats. Oh, help us arrived. Chat, do you know if Fallout is a nice game to stream, or if it's an experience better done, like, by yourself? Because if really the first Fallouts are turn-based RPGs, I would be interested to try them. I would be actually interested to try them. I do this, infinite damage. Boom. Boom. I've got references to culture of the 90s and 2000s. If you're gonna play them blind, it's more than enough. Yeah, I never played a Fallout in my life. I barely know, like... no, actually, I played the Fallout Shelter, the mobile game. Where are you headed? Oh, I think I'll stay right here for a time. Pick over the bodies. Oh, yes. As thanks. Oh, thank you, buddy. Like, I played the Fallout Shelter that time when I was young. I don't know if you guys went through that phase. Probably, yeah. The phase where it doesn't matter how many games you already have on your phone. Huh? Howdy. I'm told you can download a pretty cool mod past this point. But you can't pass without a ticket. No exceptions. Okay. Like, that period where you just, on your phone, you had any possible gacha, arcade game like Jetpack Joyride or Poe, all the stuff the other people in the school were running, all together at the same time. Like, you had like 50 games on your phone, if you had space for them. And you played like 50 gachas at the same time, 50 live service games at the same time. Like, I remember there was a time where I was playing Clash of Clans, Summoner's War, Brave Frontier, Fallout Shelter, fucking Cut the Rope, Poe, Froggy Jump, all of them at the same time. All of them. Chain Shot. Oh, I am scared of what does that mean. I am scared of what does Chain Shot mean. Chain Shot, infinite damage. God fucking damn it. I still do it. Maybe it's better. It means you still have a good part of your childhood in your heart. That's probably cool. Even Fruit Ninja, yeah, what a fantastic game. What's your favorite game? No, I didn't enable the infinite damage. No, I did enable infinite damage, but I didn't die. I guess it only applies to normal attacks. What's your favorite game from your childhood? Mobile game from your childhood? Like one of those games you could... Turn reverse mode. Weasel Kid 01's turn reverse mode. Huh? Huh. Like for me, it's probably, I think my favorite like mobile childhood game is probably something like Brave Frontier probably. Castle Doombad. Never heard of that game. Gothic 3 on mobile. Shadow Fight 2! Shadow Fight 2! Those fucking enemies where every single time you jump up of a tier, the equipment you have is garbage, and you take like 50% of HP in one attack and you deal like 1% of HP. Ah! God damn it! Harry of Sorrow and Dawn of Sorrow. I think I remember Dawn of Sorrow. On mobile, I think. Infinite movement, I go in here and then I do chain shot. Boom. Pam, pam, pam. The point and click games. And then cut the rope even. I don't know what happened to that franchise. When I was a child, I loved it. Like, there were like 3 different entries at the time in the Cut the Rope franchise, and I played all of them. It was just so good. Hey. Ah! It just allows us to not die. If I have to guess, okay. Cat, welcome back to the Big Shots, buddy! 36. I'm gonna watch the VOD later. Thank you so much for the support, buddy. See ya later in that case. Hope you're gonna have fun whatever you're doing. Boom. Uh-huh. Then I shoot another one. Yeah, I was not really using the big one, but I think now we can infinite movement. Here. And now infinite damage and chain shot. And boom. Perfect. Easy. Oops. I think we missed one. Huh? Uh-oh. What the? What's... Mod importer? Huh? Rocky? Endurance brutality? Rocky does not tire after moving once. Rocky does not relent after one punch. Does not tire after moving once. Who the fuck? Huh. Welcome to the boss rush mod. Oh no. My head hurts. What's going on, Pops? How did we get here? I'm Dust Bowl Danny. You might remember me from the end of the Dunes area. Danny? This is confusing, but I think we need to kill him. He looks, unarmed. Hands up! Careful with your step. My gunbots don't move, but they pack a bunch. Welcome, Ultima. Switch. Oh, I see. Uh-huh. Not so fast. Okay, so we have to kill all of them, I guess. They're going on rhythm with the music. That's not close. Then wait. Do they insta-kill me? I want to see the damage they deal. They don't deal damage. Or maybe it's at the end of the turn, so I can... Chain shot... Infinite damage. That's what balancing with cheats is like. And now I give myself back infinite movement and I go back in here. You. Infinite damage, chain shot. Da! Ah, they attack only during his turn. Okay. No, then wait. Then wait. Then I move here, and then I kill them. Then he moves here and heals them. No, wait, he's dead. No. Come on, it can't be that difficult. No, but I have 2 movements, so I can heal and then move away. Yeah. And then I go here. No, there is another one there! What the fuck kind of bullshit fight is this? Okay, here no one is pointing at me apart from this one, and we can kill it. Cool to know we can just murder them by passing through them. Uh-huh. Oh! I can deal damage by moving through them. That seems an easy way to win. That seems a very easy way to win. Bada bam. Boom. Well, what were you saying about, you know, your robot gonna kill me or something? Boom, bam, 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 bam. God, this music is so good. Perfect. Boom, bam, 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 bam. Wonder how does this fight look like without using the cheats. New formation, gunbots! Huh? Gunbots, by the way, huh? Wait, do I chain kill? If I go here, and then I move infinite movement for infinite damage, and I chain shot, I kill! Oops! We were in the city, and then... I know, Rocky. I reckon it's the mods that little hooded thing mentioned. Darn if I understand them, though. Welcome, Kira. Tell me what I'm watching. It's the first game from Daniel Mullins, the one that made the Inscription. Welcome, buddy. Also, Sasso, thank you for the 100 bits. I didn't see you, sorry. The hex, I should play... I should have entered sooner. What a game. Sorry, I didn't see the donation. Sorry, Sasso. Thank you so much for the support, buddy. You like the hex, really? But I feel compelled to give you a free upgrade. Oh? Just take one. You need to be geared up for the boss rush. So, if a Rust would take lethal damage instead he survives with 1 HP, whenever a friendly unit takes damage, lay 4 mines around them, attract more scrap from the enemies, like 100% more. All the ticket. These won't help in battle. Ticket. I mean, we can buy everything, no? If we take lethal damage, we survive with 1 HP. Okay. We have almost everything. It's the second one that anyone is made. Did I say first? Yeah, sorry, I meant second. Fight number 2. The Worm. It's too quiet. Watch your step, Rocky. Infinite movement and mind foot. And then I just do these. Yeah, I don't want to see the trailer either, Sasso. I'm trying to avoid as many spoilers as possible for Pony Island 2. Hello! Oh, it's so cute! Bow down before your lord, the Worm! Where am I, by the way? This doesn't look like the nuclear covers. It doesn't matter! Breathe. Deeply. Boom! Well, infinite damage and chain shot, I guess. Boom! And about you... I don't see any other parts in clear vision, so I guess we just place bombs. Boom. This is the poison enemy. 112 HP out of 124. Wow. That totally didn't hurt. I mean, if I'm being honest with myself, it did kind of sting. I'm fine! Pain still, watch out! I mean, what else do we have down here? Oh, I remember! Ah! I mean, it's exactly the same as phase 1. Oh, bombs to create air zones. That's cool. Yeah, also I forgot to change. We're gonna stay in the poison. I hope it's not an insta-kill and it's just, like, a lot of damage. Oh, they died. Perfect. Well, infinite movement. Ouch! It was an insta-kill. How the hell do you deal with this without using cheats? I guess it's balanced around them, but I wonder if there is some madman that did complete this without cheats. Probably it is possible in like a very ginormous number of turns. Oh, I forgot to put the mine foot. Whatever. Let me standing on nuclear cloud. No, yeah, the problem was more that I wanted to test if it's an insta-kill or not. You are trying my patience, mortals. And you're still not bowing. They spawned on the landmine. The robots. Good. Then if I go up there, I place the mines, then I switch to infinite damage and bada boom! Then infinite movement and bada boom. Good. What about you? We're still locking the fucking tail. Mind food and infinite movement. We can go all the way there. No, the music is fantastic. Even the music for the previous boss is very good. It's so cool how this music made for like fake games instead of this game sounds so much better than some other boss music I heard in actual games. You wouldn't throw the killer alert, right? You're just playing, right? Stare me in the eyes and betray me. I dare you. Okay. You asked for it, buddy. Defeated again. Another loss for the worm. Perhaps I am not worth the respect that I demand. Auf Wiedersehen. Hey, pups! Are we early birds? Because we just got the worm. That's great, Rocky. A little bit clowning around might be just what we need right now. Okay, and that's boss number 2. How many bosses are there gonna be? It's a fucking boss rush, at least like 4. Wait until you hear Fallout 1 and 2 music. If there is the chance, maybe one day we're gonna hear it together. Perfect. And even that has been obtained. Boss number 3. I think I saw this forest early. Huh? You! Oh no. Oh no. Who's that, Pops? I don't recognize her, Rocky. Uh-oh. Okay, so oh no, teleport. Can I deal damage by moving through? No. Shh. There was a bomb there! How did you... How are you not taking damage from the bombs? What's going on, Pops? What the fuck? How do I do this? It's only 24 HP. Maybe if I go far away, I don't know if she's able to cover the entire map. She teleports. How the fuck do we beat this? Rocky? Where is he? What have you done? I am preparing you for my own little mod. Hardcore mode. My head hurts so much. Rocky, when you are ready to start, pull the trigger. Well, well, well. Look who's back again. I am. Still looking to find that cash, haven't you? This ain't gonna end nicely, is it? Not if you still wanna get by. Ah, hardcore is we without Rocky. There is no Rocky! Oh. Oh, he's becoming crazy. He's talking even as Rocky. No, cheats in. Oh no! No cheats in hardcore, huh? Boom. As long as we maintain our distance, it should be fine. Now, one of them is gonna be able to attack us a little bit. I would have preferred if the other one was the one to attack us. Wait, if I stay in here, they cannot reach us. Oh no, they can. They can, but the other is dead. No, if I attack, I cannot. Oops. Okay. Did they try passwords? Craig. Did they try Craig? He's back. Huh? What are those? Boom. So the fight is still going on. Shadow transported us into this try-hard mode. Boom. What are the spikes used for? Okay, good. Okay, if I stay in here and they come towards me, they're gonna die because they jump on the mine. Perfect. They are not gonna make us fight the bosses like these, right? Salsa Paviglia. Here again. Modders receive legal notices from Zillion. Oh, it arrived. When an unfinished version of Wasteworld was leaked some months ago, modders eagerly stepped in to take advantage. Uh-oh. For the love of me, Rush, what happened to you? Where is Rocky? Where is my son? You don't have a son, Rust. You never had a father either. You were created, given life by a developer and the game works. Most player characters know that. Where is Rocky? Come on, Rust. There is a room for you at the 6 paint. Damn it, Rust! Where is Rocky? Probably dead. Enjoy the mods, Rust. They're about to get weird. No! We're playing Weasel with him! He doesn't have the triple jump. Bah? Hello and welcome to the Super Weasel Kid. What the fuck is going on? If you can jump, shoot, and maybe even die among the spikes. We're also excited that you're in here. Where is Rocky? Good luck, pal. He's almost giving me Lisa vibes for some reason. The fuck is going on? So if I... Okay. I can use the coins to jump slightly higher. Oops. Huh? What the... No, of course they are my own bones, but... You again? You're not a young weasel. You appear, in fact, older than your years. Oh. Oh no. He's used the serum on you. How cruel to be a slave to so many masters. Reggie's redemption now seems inevitable. Huh? Reggie's redemption? Can I shoot them? I don't want to shoot them anymore. Jesus. What kind of maniac made a mod like this? No, no, stay alive, stay alive. The shooter, but those deaths are just brutal. What the? No! No, 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 no. Huh? Oh, we have cheats again. Duh! We're controlling the enemy. What's going on? Rocky! Are you alright, Pops? Rocky, I thought I had lost you. You didn't lose me, Pops. What happened then? I don't know exactly. That alien dropped that creepy machine into your head. I dropped the alien, and then I dragged you over here to pull it out. My head feels like the inside of an acid slug. But I'm just happy you're alive, Rocky. I love you. Aww. Oh no! It's Soto again! You're too easy to fool, Rust. Not much of a mind left up there, huh? When you're ready, just pull the trigger. What? I said, when you're ready, just pull the trigger, huh? Huh? I'm so glad you could make it here, Rust. Now that you recognize me, I see no need for these stuff. Hey! That's the one in the portrait! You're with us now, Rust. Hey, you could never have helped Rocky. Lionel decided this fate. But now I'm offering you a chance to honor his memory by helping someone else. Help who? His name is... Don't say my name. Huh? Stick to the script. R? Hold on. What's that? There is someone at the front door? No? Lazarus! Yes. Yes, you. Huh! Yeah, someone is knocking at the door. Need to hide, Lazarus. You don't suppose it is. Go to the kitchen. Uh-oh. Oh, it's getting very interesting. It's getting very interesting. How do we hide in the kitchen? Do we just stay here? Turn the light off. You're a sweet time, letting me in. The door was stuck. I'll bet. What's your business, Irving? Irving! No, 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 no! The arrest of Lazarus! I regret to inform you that he is not here. Excuse me if I don't believe you. See for yourself. What I see is a spacecraft-sized hole in your... and look, a spacecraft-sized hole in your floor, shoddily patched over. You never were much for carpentry. Amen. Bryce? Wow, you really have hit rock bottom. Do you work here? It's working for the GameWorks. Is that so? Enough. I'm getting tired of this. I mean, tired. You could tell me where Lazarus is hiding. That would speed things up. I would if I could. Looking to use like watching tiles get pressed. Tile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, here? So many keys. What? Control room bar. Close it. Control room, laboratory, cellar. Close it. Bar. Platul. Dramatic. Ah, these are all the sound effects for the game. Is that a camera? Locked door. Weekend boards, shutter ceiling. These are the switches! No! Open armory. This is like a physical representation of the switches you use when you program a game. The sound effect, the database of the stuff you use, like all the sound effects, etc. And then the switches, like lock door number 1, weekend boards, and so on. I cannot read what's written up there. Armory. Oh. Oh! These are all the weapons. And look what we have in here. I suppose it's come to this. No more hiding. So the actual villain of this game is Irving at this point, it seems to me at least. I mean, for sure he's just doing what he is supposed to do. By looking for video game characters and either moving them to other games or arresting them or whatever the case. But I guess the light we saw him in is a bastard. Huh. Speak of the devil. And we have been speaking a lot. Yeah. Try to punch a bullet, bastard. What have you got there, a gun? I thought you were a sword knight. Oh, that's right. Your pal Chandrel put an end to that. Shoot him, Lazarus. Ha! You should think that one through first. Space Marine. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Vicious Galaxy was a light punishment compared to the one you would get for harming me. They will tear you apart, bite by bite. Man, you'll wish you were still in Vicious Galaxy. So what's it gonna be, pal? Flashback? Vicious Galaxy 2 or something like it. Oh! Visual from top to bottom. I saw a couple of games like these. Everyone is completely clear on the plan, right? Our goal? The artifact. We do our parts to get in, we navigate to the objective, we get out. You remember the layouts, right, Moji? It's like a... how is it called? The top-bottom shooter? Moji was my father's name, he was weak. Right, Junior. And yes, I remember exactly. And Jay, the security complex, yes. Hack the security to get through the main gate. Latos, your switch hit there. Yeah, I know. Stay flexible and assist where needed. Just checking. Top-down shooter, yeah. I'd ask if you're all certain about this, but the time to run back is long past. We are landing. Oh, the music! Welcome back, Navivella! We are seeing the backstories of these video game characters. God, it's such a banger! Quite a welcome party! I didn't know there were these many bodies in the whole facility! It's almost like they were expecting us. Huh? What if they were? I hope you're not having doubts, Jay. Ayo! Oh, they're powerful! Kill the armed ones quickly! They're dangerous. That's no fun, though! That's so fun, though! Okay, they're gonna deal damage compulsively, so... we have to be careful whenever they are on stream. They're the main priority. I wonder if the melee ones deal more damage, since, you know, they are melee. I see a lot more coming out of that building. We'll be overwhelmed. Switch! Switch ammo! Ooh! This can definitely give that fucking earring. Yeah, Moji Father. Ah! Ooh! I almost died. Moji Father was never able to see the light of day. If there are more of those shooter guys, we are done. Oh, that's the last of the explosive rounds. But I think their numbers are thinning. What's that on the horizon? Wait, our health bar went back to full. Oh no! I don't know if you're dealing damage to the thing when it passes through. But since there are no enemies while it's doing so, it's better to just shoot at them. Best case, we're actually damaging it. Worst case, nothing happens. Oh! Those bullets. Ah! Maybe we need to destroy those bullets while they... I know, it's impossible. The bullets are always far away from her. Hey! Nice shooting, Lazarus! Yeah! More coming! Okay. When does the part come where we actually move around? That seems good so far. Very good. Very good. Oof. Come on, how many of them? The music finished. I think we're clear to move out. They waited for the music to finish, basically. Ooh. I'll be waiting at the main gate. And keeping an eye on the ship. Junior screening the barracks to prevent a flank. And Jay is downing the security. Some help would be great. Sure. But there is more action where I'm going. Take that shotgun. You'll need it. Thanks. Only one weapon at a time. Ouch. Huh. Ow! Okay, so far it seems so good. What's gonna happen to this game? Ah! Perfect. As long as we don't die, it's good. We can continue. Hey! Huh? Wow. You think Jeremiah overdid it a bit? Focus on the mission, Lazarus! Get back down here! They keep mentioning this Jeremiah, even in the fucking hotel, they keep mentioning Jeremiah. Who the fuck is he? The one that is responsible for, like, props, for, like, assets? In a similar way to which Irving is responsible for other stuff! Whoosh! That was close. You know, you could come and help me, buddy. Instead of staying in there. No! Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that's difficult. We just have to activate them one at a time. Good. And we have to try to not spread too much the shotgun damage. No, Jesus. Yeah. Boom. Yeah. Boom, boom. There. Perfect. I think the best thing is to try to drag them where our companion is so they can actually kill them and not us. What is this? Ah, no, okay. Put it as an interactable. I think we should be almost there. It's not more gameplay oriented rather than being story oriented like it was for the other parts. Hey, Junior. I think they are surrendering. What? Slaughter them! They made it easy for you! Wipe them out! Oh, see. Ah. Oh, they teleported me at the beginning. Wow. If only he knew who was responsible for the death of his father. Objective accomplished! I could use some help over here. You'd better go assist. Okay, sure. I thought my arms would give out. I had to wait to carry the payload and shoot at the same time. I, left the door locked. Sniper rifle! Are we the baddies? You don't say baddies to mean that. What did he say? Sorry, I didn't see the dialogue. You gotta hold on the trigger to aim. Wow, I can check the entire map while I am sniping. Wow, I can really check the entire facility while I'm aiming. Oh, it's gonna be a nightmare. Okay, yeah, I got it. And now? What do I have to do? Hold the triggers to your... Yeah, okay, but... yeah. Yeah, but the door is closed. What am I supposed to do? Ah, I'm an idiot. Boom. Now clear out the rest of this refractory. So yeah, you should help me by any chance, you know. This fucking shield. Can I use this? No. Okay, now going in that direction seems impossible. What's below here? That's another shield! How the fuck do we... Uh-huh. Okay, we have to be strategic about where do we start shooting to the others, okay? It's a pseudo-puzzle to go through this zone. Okay. Anyone else I can shoot from here? No. Trying to use a sniper like a shotgun. To be fair, a sniper used like a shotgun is not that ineffective, eh? Use your rifle. No. If they just stand still, it's even easier. Boom. One down. Boom. Now I go from below. Jesus Christ! Okay, you got me there. Jesus Christ! I don't use the infinite range of sniper rifle. There are walls! There are walls! We cannot shoot through walls. I have to position myself correctly and look where the enemies are. It's infinite range, not range through walls. I still have to find the correct openings to shoot. Like in here, for example. Boom! Bitch! Okay. Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, boom, bam. You see, walk up to majority of enemies so far. Wow! Sorry for not having the third eye and realizing where the enemies are. Well, play the game yourself if you lament so much, okay? Almost there. Do I have to Here we go. Just have to hit that button. Ah, okay, you do your thing. The security just shut down here. I take it that was you. That's right. We're rendezvous inside the complex. Come on, Lazarus. Pick up your feet. Ah! Huh! That's cool. Well, we can leave. It's gonna teleport us outside, like earlier. Perfect. Okay, and so we go. We have to take the Crystal of Power, whatever the hell that is. What's this red line? So far, so good. The guy looks like me. This one? Yeah, totally. Yeah, it's basically a mirror. I'm not sure I can do it. Or maybe this one with the clown nose. Lazarus, did all the shooting in the security compound. I just hate I'm a coward. I'm not sure that's entirely... You know what this means, right? What we agreed to. Oh, Mayor, I should have stayed as a janitor. It was safe, it was... Ah! No time for cowards! Right, boss? Unfortunately, it had to be done. No, what do you mean it had to be done? What? The artifact awaits. Let's go. What do you mean? Uh-oh. I beseech you, please stop here. We're all game characters, aren't we? We don't want to harm you. We don't want to harm you! I mean, as long as they are in the front, it's fine. Well, of course now. If we can get to the elevator, maybe. Let's press forward. Stop right there, criminal scum! We? Criminal? The damage you've caused. So many good NPCs lost. What for? Revenge? I thought you above that, Jeremiah. Hold. Say nothing. Oh! Wow. You actually tricked a player into helping you. With this cheap facade? No! You mean you had to tell me you had no idea what was going on? I'm talking to... This is not Vicious Galaxy, you moron. These brigands have fooled you into striking the GameWorks. The very facility that produces the games that you so cherish. Boy, you sure helped them kill a lot of game characters. 87 Grundas, 102 Mowglis, and a handful of Steambots. All just doing their job. And for what? You'll have to ask them. Well, I'm committed now. Kid, is that you? Kid? You're breaking up. Did you find the right column? What? Who are you talking to? Huh? Hello? Do you copy? I got down to the sewer, and I've got the bomb. Wait a second! No! I got it now, so... We were never at a hotel! I think. Like, yeah, they were pretending to be in a video game at the hotel so that we, the player, could play with them. But in reality, that was not a hotel. We were entering a facility. Even when we went through the ducts to get access to a key for Bryce to go to the kitchen, etc. We were always assaulting the GameWorks. Always. And now it makes more sense the fact that we were literally like infiltrating the room of Bryce to take a key, that there were laser doors that were locking different spaces. God damn it, no. Are the backstories actually true in that case? Or they were just part of Jeremiah work to be able to make us go through all of these? The game has layers. No, it's a flashback. No! They were tricking us. They made us think, like the flashback maybe they were true, but they made us think that we were going through flashbacks while they were actually always infiltrating the facility. We had the... We weren't, I think at least, like, unless I misunderstood what the game was telling me. Like, every single thing we did inside of the hotel was actually infiltrating in the I think you're making things up. Brother, you are playing the game with me, like... Did you see what just happened? They removed from us the filter and we were in that room. And even now, this section, where Weasel is going through the sewers. Where did Weasel go? In the hotel? In the basement. And so on. It makes so sense. Damn. I guess the guys did their job. Ooh. Oops. A? Two A's? Oops. Below column A. Oh man. I'm not sure about this. They planned it. A, B. Well, that's definitely not what they wanted. Why did that guy knock before entering the hotel? That's part of the game. That's part of what Jeremiah created. I mean, you saw when Weasel went to the basement and said, "Oh, Jeremiah has been doing some good work." Like, it's the facade going off. They told me to blow column A. A. Two A's. I'm committed now. Kid, is that you? You hear me now? Kid, you're breaking up. Did you find the right column? Hello? Lazarus? God damn it. Was it AA? Uh-oh. Jeremiah, do you copy? Yeah, I'm alright. I managed to grab a ledge on the second floor. Where are you? I fell all the way down to the R&D department. Univ is dead. Yeah. Make your way to the elevator. To the elevator north of where we fell. I'll meet you at the top. North of where we fell, so above there. Uh-huh. And this is the elevator. Huh? God, this is so cool! Huh. Do we have to shoot some triggers to go forward? What's this? I cannot do anything in this room. Maybe I have to enter in there after decompressing. What's this? Hey. Nothing. Okay, now I guess we need to decompress to proceed. Okay. Beep, beep, beep. So now we can go through the door. Yeah. Still a battle? Are we gonna have a gun this time? A pair of Hydro Slimes. These bring back memories. 20, huh? Deal between 15 and 30 damage to all enemies, cost 5 ammo. 25 and 50 to single. 15 and 30 to all enemies. Boom. Ah, that's still alive. The RPG Desert Zone. Oh, and we can recompress on this side so we can open the doors. Probably! So, I think we cannot shoot that down. I think we have to go through here. Ha! What about it, idiot? So what's the point of doing this, though? Like, can we accomplish anything around here? We cannot surpass the lava. We cannot surpass the lava, which means it's either going above... Ah, no, we cannot even go above. Well, it has to be used for something. Can I, like, shoot or do something, make it shoot itself while I am in this situation? Ah, I can go below here, okay. Beep, beep, beep. Haha! Later, loser! We're out of his field of vision. Oh! Huh. Even they can go through the machine. We have to decompress again. Beep, beep, beep. Ah! Okay, I opened the door, so now we recompress. Yeah. And we go through that. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Jesus Christ, that's powerful if it gets to melee range. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Here. Oh, it's this blue glow. Child of mere shiny opposite. Hell, it's twinkles, let the light cleanse you. Maybe no. Maybe no. Maybe let's decompress first. Let's compress first. Okay, okay. Much better. Okay, can I kill this one too? Perfecto. Okay, now we can go through it. Oops. Ba-da-pum-pum-pum. For sure this part is the most gameplay-related part. Okay, I enabled something. And I opened a shortcut. Ah, okay, I opened the door on the other side. I opened one of the two doors, so now we can compress and go into the other side, where there is gonna be another lock to click. And then we win. Yes? What do we do now? What do we do now? Do I compress again? Maybe there is something more to do below. No, because I'm bound to the bridge. I am bound to the bridge, so I cannot go in any other location from there. Eh? I cannot walk on that. And then? Ah! Okay. Didn't realize you could move the compressing machine while you were inside of that. Boom. Now that we are here, is there any figure we can click? No. Open doors? No, nothing. Almost called you Blame Polo. How was I expect? How did you expect me to know I could do that? So if now I do these, boom, and I go below. There we go. Okay. I can talk to the slime, right? Huh? Did you think I would charge at you? Okay, I'm just trying to enjoy my vacation. Nice spot to take a vacation, I guess. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. What if that's the case? Ah, we need to go above while compressed. Uh-huh. There we go. I think the game expected us to do first. Oh, this is the ship from the story that they showed us during Chanderelle. Yeah, it was all fabricated. At least it seems to me that it was all fabricated. Hello? Oh, that's the Captain Barney. So I guess we move that one down and talk to Barney. Boom. Hey, Captain Barney. Hey. The Eastern Winds. The Sphinx brought word. Okay, sure, sweetie. Pa-da-pum-pum-pum. What if I enter on the ship? We can just explore it, I guess. Wait, I can push it against the anchor, maybe? This seems to be movable horizontally. No, okay. It's just a... No. Cannot be moved horizontally. Will you continue Resident Evil games? Of course I will continue Resident Evil games. I have to wait for Sabako for Resident Evil 6. And then after that we're gonna probably go back to play them in solo in English. Because Resident Evil games after 6, there are no more multiplayer ones. At least not fully multiplayer, if I recall correctly. Silent Hill will come in the future, absolutely. Maybe, you know what, since we are waiting for Resident Evil, we could begin Silent Hill eventually. Yeah. I'm interested to try out Silent Hill. There is the button I have to click. But how? Do I do this? No. Evidently no. This one right here is useless. Favorite horror game? Favorite horror game? Ah, that's a difficult question. A very difficult question. Do we count Outer Wilds as horror? Because if that's the case, then that's the game. Am I missing something? Nothing is scary about Outer Wilds. Then Subnautica, I guess. But nothing is scary about Subnautica. Shut up. Don't even try to say that. Am I allowed to move these? Ah, maybe while I am in the decompressed mode. Ah, okay. My bad, I didn't realize that was part of the scenario I could move. And if I lower this one down, I can move the ship even further. There we go. Boom. Perfect, I was just missing that part. Now, boop! What if I go below? Is there a shortcut? Perfect. Okay, second switch has been triggered, I'm only missing one. The middle one, though. Where is the middle one? Ah, no, we don't need to. Ah, no, we do need to. And the switches are red, blue, and green, like the orbs of the story. Who do you think you're trying to fool? Where do you trigger that, though? It went, like, bottom left. I don't see any cable extending. I didn't explore that much down here. So maybe the last trigger is just around here. No. Doesn't seem like that. Outlast 2? I never played Outlast. People talk to me about Outlast every now and then. Is it a good game? Let me try to follow these from this side, actually. Maybe if I follow it, I will realize how to reach it. Ah, there! It's much easier than I thought. Beep, 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 beep. I did play it. What's good about Outlast? What type of game is that? Can I kill the trees? Ah, okay. First, Outlast is definitely good. Excuse me, would you mind if I passed? You think I don't remember you? Huh? Different outfit, same dishonest cheater. You and that sorceress, always serving me up bagdanks. Playing me for a fool. I'm not exactly proud of. And my queen, oh. My queen. After Secrets of Legendaria was cancelled, she was put in a dating simulator. I'm truly sorry. You know what? No. There is no rules out there. Let's see what you've got, tough guy. That's right. I'm very discontent. You could have said it in a more evil way, no? I'm very discontent, eh? Okay. Now, experience the power of real angst. Ouch. A journey is exploring a mental asylum full of people that were used for government experiments. Those are all the angst we cheated in. It would be fun if, based on how many angst you cheated, you could potentially softlock yourself because it just deals tremendous damage. Uh-oh. Two angst are your horrible baggy angst. One is pure. You wouldn't want to shoot one of the bugged angst. That could be very damaging. So this one glitches. This one has a 14 out of 7. The correct one is the one in the back. There. Nah, now we should reload. How about some more of these? It's that one. Ding! What happens when he finishes the mana? More angst? Sure, why not? He has a mana bar. Huh? Okay, it's the middle one. Ding! Play out until my life is yours. We will see. For now, I want to play Silent Hill regarding horror games. And that already is gonna take away a huge amount of time. A little taste of your own buggy medicine. No, I don't have any more ammo. Uh-oh. That's gonna be fine. Angst are not gonna one-shot me, right? Jesus, the damage. 7, 7. It's either the first or the third. Okay, it's the first, because the third had a bugged scope. There we go. Boom! Okay, I win next turn. Done yet? Well, GG, buddy! Boom! You know what? That dragon was right about you. You're a real prick. Level 5! Ah, we don't gain any more abilities. Ah, that sucks. Boom! Okay, and with that all the three switches were triggered. Ba-na-na-na. Boom, 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 boom. Do you copy? I powered the elevator doors. Waiting there now. I'm still alive. The carriage was on my floor, but I'm sending it down. I left a weapon or two in there for you. A weapon or two? B3, B2, B1, L... Oh, this seems big. Ooh! Oh! Stay alert. Not on the second floor. If you make it up here in One Piece, One Piece Mansion, we may still have a shot at completing the mission. Hey! Come out with your hands up! Or my grounders will tell you to shreds. No one is surrendering. Yeah, just right, bitch. I have to stay inside. Because we need to go all the way up to the second floor. Easy. Oh! If I right click, I can... Ooh! Ah! Okay. We should be regenerating. Defense forces, ready yourselves! Protect the game works! There we go. I think it's better to just stay in a corner. In that way, the snipers will have to turn around the angle to shoot at us, and if they don't have to turn around the angle, it means we can already shoot at them. Okay, floor number 2. Okay, Lazarus, it's good to see you. Wow, you were busy up here. Let's hope my work is done for the time being. Time to move. Wait a minute. Why are we on this floor? You said that the artifact was on the ground floor. I thought you'd never ask. The ground floor is flooded with hostiles. They've had time to reinforce their security details. So we are making a detour. So, you have a plan to get past this door? That's what this is for. For mere sake. What's that? NPC detention center. Get past the lasers and shut down the security. Uh-huh. Oi! Is this one better than the double gun? I think I prefer the double gun. Okay, so if I want to trigger that, I need to shoot these so I can go below. Ah, no, but I cannot physically pass through here. I need to go there. Okay. Bada bam. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Double gun, double breakfast, exactly, but what the hell? Can I go through here? Uh-huh. Okay, easy. No! Oops. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Even the fucking mirrors. Who the hell projected this room? Is that a specific NPC that we are here for? Yes. Particular dangerous one. Hmm. Hmm. How am I supposed to... Okay. Okay. Ah, beautiful. Hmm. I have to be fast, I think. No, okay, I cannot outspeed that, so let's try with the other. Or maybe no. Wait, can I just... Okay, yeah. Through the mirror. I don't even need to use the mirror in here. Okay. No! Ah, fuck off. Good night, Ichosor. Thank you for coming, buddy. Jesus fucking Christ! I'm gonna get a diarrhea attack. Uh-huh. Okay, so let's see if we can do it first try. See. Clearly, that's the move we have to do here. And then we move the other one. All right in time to do this. See? First try. Perfect! And with the other hand, coming right up. You suck at mirrors, so no, you suck, buddy. Should I expect? A few familiar faces, but don't get distracted. We're not here to talk to anyone. Head straight out to the maximum security cell. And bust the locks. Maximum security. Oh! Oh! You! Run. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's why we unleashed him, because he's gonna destroy the facility himself. Ah! Yes. No, 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 no! What do you mean? Ah. Can you reach him? Ah, so we escaped. I'm not sure how much longer I can do this. What if I told you I knew someone who could help us? Someone I met during my RPG days. Help us how? I'm not sure. But I was told to find the 6-pin tin. And we reconnect, okay. Are you here to meet him too? You must be the Space Marine. You're not as tough as looking as I imagined. You... Quiet. Someone is approaching. I'm glad you could both make it. You're here because you have certain misgivings about the way you've been handled. I'm here to offer you both a solution. What is our role in this? We'll be undertaking a deadly operation to steal a most important artifact. What's it do? With your help, it can open a portal. A portal to... Lazarus, did you make it? What? You went silent for a while. I think I found the artifact. What are you waiting for then? Take it! Ah! Hey, yeah! Oh wow, the patches treatment becoming a spider. Does it matter how I respond? No. But let's make the best of it anyways. You set me free after all. I ought to return the favor. Let's see. Uh-oh. The Triforce, Tetris, Halo, Pokeball. I chose this one. What the... Huh? Not very effective. Let's see what else we have. A penis? The one from the fighting game. Huh? The frying pan. Why don't you take this one? What's that? Cookie Mama? 100 left. Vampire Survivors? Battlegrounds! Ah, Battle Royale! It's PUBG. I never played PUBG, but I played like Fortnite. Okay, they reload infinitely, fortunately. You'd best start running, that blue stuff will melt your skin. Huh? I can still take the frying pan if I wanted to. Okay. They're killing each other so much. You didn't play the goated OG, but you played the brain about bootleg, and it... Fortnite is free. Ah! Okay. Good. Okay, but when does this save stop shrinking? We've been moving non-stop from the beginning. Aye. Okay. It's funny that it's once again the Steam names fighting. There is Janet Phoenix. Strawberry Peels! Strawberry Peels just died. No! Another raccoon! Not many left, Lazarus. Did she kill the Chrome? Who else do we have in there that I recognize? Well, Vader! 2 alive. Rye. Winner! Winner! Very well. It's not time for dinner just yet. Now, what else we got? The coin from the rip-off. Duck. Super Mario? Looks tasty. What would happen if I... Chewy. Super Mario! Okay. GG! It was just a free win. Easy. The artifact. Okay. We got it. Let's escape. I have a feeling that it's not over with that guy. Let's get out of here. The double losing is a hard counter, yeah. The hand attack is just a free damage for us. Do you know where we're going? I think so. Go south 500 meters, then head east. I think I see an emergency exit. Put yourself. Oh, back in 2D. Is that the artifact? What a weird shape. Eh? Hey, that's the unstable teleporter, how's it called? Jesus Christ. So that's where Irving takes the orders from. Huh. Imagine completing it with sniper rifle. To be fair, the sniper rifle shoots very fast and recharges very fast in this game. Well, there it is. The murder. You just saw it. Lazarus killed Irving at the bar with an assault rifle. What a neat ending to the story. But are you satisfied? But they played us like a piano. They played us like a piano. Oh, God damn it. Ay, ay, ay. At least I'm happy I saw it through, but Jesus. Still saying that they all orchestrated this stupid game thingy just for this. Ay, ay. Are you satisfied with the ending? Well, I am satisfied. But, I want to see what happens if I click no. So, no. I'm not satisfied. I'm glad to hear that. You see, it's very important that you are still invested in this. You've got a key role to play. But before that, I'm sure you're wondering about Sixth Guest. What are you looking at? Are you even capable of looking? Will you leave me alone if I give you these? Wow, so is this all over then? We can breathe easy? We figured out the murderer. It was the guy who shoots things for a living. He told me to fight. I suppose I owe him that. I owe him that. No, don't tell me I'm getting... No! He wasn't the first I've killed, and I doubt he will be the last. What do you make of all of these? Of course, he created you without a mouth. Huh? I want you to enter my personal cabin. It's a quaint little thing perched a few paces east of the inn. You and our player friend will add a final dimension to the story. Final dimension? Drink water. East of the inn, huh? Nah, sorry, chat. Don't know what happened. Sudden coughing. Huh? Ugh. Okay. Huh? Oh. An Oscar prize. Huh? That's the thingy. Okay. What about these? Huh? Is this where the last dimension is gonna take place? Ah! Well, for now, let's remove them from that. Okay. Now I can take even these. Oh god, the Noita flashbacks. Jesus with his language. This was in Noita, right? That was the language that was present on the Walk Magnum Opus. Ah! What do you mean?
This is Lionel Snell. If you're hearing this, it's because you turned on the developer commentary for my latest game.
Daniel!
It's really called
Daniel!
Walk.
Is that Daniel voice?
The scene you're looking at is the model of my childhood bedroom. This right here is where Super Weasel Kid was conceived.
Ah,
Take it in.
it's Lionel then.
My original plan for Walk was to have it be an almost non-interactive experience. Just allow the player to explore and contemplate. I did some market research though, and well, that kind of game was falling out of vogue. Not much money in it, so I jammed in some real gameplay.
Huh.
I thought that since this is about my life as a developer, why not show the player what it's like to make a game? I mean, this is like a way dumbed down version of the stuff I do, but to the average gamer, it's a challenge.
Huh.
I remember when I first got the jumping code right and hooked it up to a keyboard button. Oh, that dopamine rush electrified my childhood brain.
Hey there. I'm the GameWorks assistant, but you can call me Irving. Looks like you need a little help adding enemies to your game. I've got you. Ah, okay, so he's literally the mascot.
Irving came as part of the GameWorks package. I was a little hesitant about using an AI at first, but he became really helpful.
Jump on
It
me.
didn't take long to realize how much I depended on Irving. He assured me that it was easy for him to come up with enemies and non-player characters for me, so I let him do his job.
Wait, so if I put the jump on this button, what happens? I jump with the WASD, and I move with the mouse. Huh. Ouch.
Irving told me we couldn't get the original Super Weasel Kid for Walk. Something about losing the files. Kind of a shame, I guess.
Well, if I want to move right, I'm gonna click right. Oh, it's becoming more and more complex. The code is becoming more and more complex. If I want to move left, we put it there. And then up here. And if I want to jump, I click that. Ha! It's becoming more and more complex. Hehe. Hehe. Uh-oh. Ah! No, don't tell me that now I have to do these and I change that to... What is the grr? And now we give it back to us. Ah, okay, it's enemies that already died. No, this is so cool!
The success of Super Weasel Kid paralyzed me. I tried starting a few different games, but I kept comparing them to my big hit. What would people think if I put out something that was worse? That I had just gotten lucky the first time? That I'm a one-trick pony? Eventually, I settled on making a sequel. Super Weasel Kid, Radical Road.
I mean, it makes sense that Bryce was the favorite character of Lionel, and they wanted to buff it a lot, since they have this poster of cooking run in their home.
I thought Chef Bryce was the coolest.
Hey, there it is.
You know how that turned out. Mr. Shrewd was getting older.
Mr. Shrewd.
Radical Road and real life. The older I got, though, the less I really cared.
Nah.
That weasel was my favorite pet. I called him... yeah, you guessed it.
Weasel Kid. Damn.
I tried to learn guitar, but I couldn't motivate myself to practice. There was something about the immediacy of game development that I couldn't get out of that thing. I'd been playing a lot of fighting games at that age. Always loved those. I wanted to make one, but I wasn't quite as talented as I would become. So that's why I just had to add combat to Radical Road.
Oh, and now the commands are already fixed, because he already knows the code, and therefore easy. And now we have to code the fighting. Take it or punch? Of course, punch. Bada-bam. No? I guess I have to go through both punch and take hit. Take hit should go on the monster, though, not on me. I think. So when I punch,
I thought it was
he takes hit. Okay.
exhilarating to beat the shit out of that Grunda. The critics
Hmm.
really came down on me for that part. It left me
Yeah.
feeling like I had no idea what people wanted. Radical Road was met with mixed reviews, and
I mean,
it made me panic. I resolved to put away Super Weasel Kid forever and try something new.
and that once again brings the
To top it
question, should you
off,
do
I
what the
shrewdly-
public wants you to do, or should you do what you just have fun doing? Like, he just mentioned it, he had a lot of fun coding that fighting scene between Weasel Kid and the monster, but the public hated it. And that brings to the usual question, art is done for the maker, not for the public.
I'd get emails once in a while.
But I guess if there is
people
money in the
asking me
meantime, you
to
cannot
deal,
disregard
wanting
even
to
what does the public
capitalize on
think,
my
is
IP.
the moments.
It had been a couple of years now since Radical Road, and one day I just said, fuck it,
Hmm.
fine. I sold the franchise
like,
to the highest bidder.
I know there are many artists in my community, so like, when you make art, you have commissions and such, but like, are you the one that decides what you want to do? Like, in your commissions, I presume you have limitations because you only draw stuff you care about drawing. Like, if someone wants, I don't know, a drawing of someone pooping in their pants, maybe you're like, no, I don't want to draw that. So, like, you have limitations. So, like, do you make the art that only you care about? Not if you need to make monies. I mean, you can have a compromise, Leroy. Like, I mean, chat, let's be for real, okay? I'm gonna be as transparent as possible because at this point I think you already know. If I only cared about making money and such, I would only do stuff related to fear and hunger. Only. Like, arriving even to the most sloppiest of garbage that comes out of my ass. Cause, you know, on my channel, Fear and Hunger goes crazy. I love Fear and Hunger, okay, just to be clear. But I don't want to do only that. I want to also play other games. I want to play these. I want to play Undertale Yellow tomorrow. By the way, remember we begin Undertale Yellow tomorrow. It's always a matter of finding a compromise. Of course, I will make less money than if I was playing Fear and Hunger every single day. Yeah. But at the end of the day, as long as I'm fine with it, and I have a source of income in any case, like I'm still in university, for example, so one day I will have even a job, who gives a shit at the end? I'm having fun. You, I hope, are having fun as well. That's perfect. See? I do think listening to your fans is important in terms of video games to some degree. No, I actually don't agree. I don't agree with that. There is a sense of maybe if we are both having fun, then there is no reason to make only one of us have fun. But at one point, I also have to consider what I want to play. Like, if I am not into, I don't know, shooter games, I'm not gonna bring a shooter game. I tried Ultra Kill in the past, I didn't like it, I did not continue it. If my public wants me to see playing... My public in the past wanted me to see playing... No, I'm Not a Human. I never played it, because I didn't really care about that game. There is a chance I will play No, I'm Not a Human in the future, though, because I got a little discussions with other people, and I'm slowly becoming more and more interested in that. But, like, I can just play stuff I want to play, and maybe you want to play. So people were excited about Undertale Yellow, for example, and I'm very happy about that, because I'm on the verge of my seat for playing it. We are having philosophical talks, Nisavara. That's what you're doing. I think you'd like No, I'm Not a Human. I will think about it, because I had a talk with some people, and I'm getting a little bit more interested in trying it out. So maybe in the future. Thank you for being transparent. Yeah, one thing you will always find on my channel is transparency. Like, I never want to, like, I think if you follow me from, like, more than a couple of days, you already know. I think transparency is the most important part, because if I don't believe the stuff I'm saying out loud for 5 hours every stream, then what the fuck are we talking about? 5 hours of nothing. It's a real slop if I just say random stuff. So, like, I always want to be the most transparent possible and to never left away any not said. Never. In any case, how do we... we can scroll down, oops. So, the transfer of intellectual property agreement is made between Game Funa Inc. and Lionel Sneal. In consideration of the mutual promises and covenants contained in this agreement, the parties agree as follows. Assigned property means the property listed in Exhibit A and all intellectual lawyer garbage! Lo Natas, CEO of Game Funa.
When I saw what they did with Super Weasel Kid, I felt a little part of myself die. But I was 18 years old and loaded. It was actually one of the best years of my life. The next scene is based on my foray into larger scale game development. The plan, make a fighting game. Not everyone okay, just jump a little bit higher. You're almost there. Anyways, as I was saying, I don't get nearly enough credit for starting one of the most popular fighting game franchises in history.
Bro thinks he started Tekken, Jesus.
It's a beauty, isn't it?
What?
I put my weasel bucks to use and bought this place with cash.
Jesus.
Then I hired a team.
Oh, he got paid millions to be able to afford
my
these.
childhood friend Carla to work at my new studio. She was halfway through a degree in computer science, but I offered her a huge salary. Hard to say no to that.
Oh well. Oh, there is one PC turned on. What do we have here? Hello?
Carla's first order of business was to tell me that I had designed too many male characters. I tried to tell her that Steambot Willie was genderless, but she insisted. So I created Chandrell while she worked on Sato.
Oh, Jesus. So Sato is not even a creation of his own mind, it's of someone else's mind. And he's like the worst character ever conceived.
That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. Ever since Carla created Sato, I'd get these weird, annoying bugs in my games. And I'm still getting them in Walk.
God. We have to move to the right. Boom. Which is weird because today we only have female characters. I mean, yeah, it depends on what you would like to create. There's people that like to create female characters, people that want to create male characters. Bring.
Not exactly sure what Carla did while she was creating Sato. She told me some mumbo-jumbo about pushing GameWorks to its limits. That character was eerie, to say the least.
Carla? Chat! How was that one girl in Inscription in real life? Like the girl that the protagonist talks to. Did she have a name? Not Casey, like the member of the organization that then eventually, you know what happens in Inscription. That member of the organization, the one that one day arrives to his house pretending to enter and investigate. How is she called? Stacy? Amanda. Yeah, I remember it. It's Amanda. For a second, I don't know why I remembered Carl. I wanted to be double sure. Casey? No, Casey is the lost girl,
That's exactly what it looked like in real life.
Amanda is the one that shows herself at the protagonist's house.
Gold nameplate. I was hiring people who were twice my age. Making Combat Arena gave me my first glimpse into well, to be frank, the stupidity and immaturity of gamers.
Oh yeah, Carla is the one in the RPG thingy. Yeah, absolutely. But I was trying to reconnect it to another character in Inscription, but I guess I was wrong.
Was overpowered, underpowered, too boring. I never wanted to work on a fighting game again.
I'm maybe maniacal, but I'm not fighting a guy with no moves assigned. Oh, there it is. Strike! Beep, 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 beep. Oh, it looks like a castle. Boom. What, it's AI controlled? Ah, it's programmed to attack once every 3 seconds. Jesus, Steamboat Willie sucks. Steamboat Willie sucks. Uh-huh. Can I get some help? No? Okay, now we're talking. Boom! Steamboat Willie is so overpowered. If Willie doesn't get a nerf, I'm quitting the bet and never buying the game. Oh! Jesus, so annoying having to rely on the public. 4. 4 is good. 4 is good for sure. Boom. Still no. 3. Three is not enough. Do I have to put a 2? No, come on. 2 is just straight up... Ah, no, okay, this seems balanced. I made Steamboat Willie less powerful. What do you want? Even less powerful than these. Tell me you want to just win, fucking crybaby. Uh-huh. Fucking crybaby. Ah, my favorite character is Steamboat Willie and you have made him trash. I want to... Ah! Yeah, you see why you shouldn't... Huh? Huh? Expletive? Sorry? Frank, yeah, thank you for the sub on Twitch. This is an absolute cinema, I'm afraid. No, the game is fantastic. I'm loving it, but I'm just a little bit confused about... Thank you so much, Frankea. Appreciate that. Ah, easy. Block. What is expletive? Expletive? Explosive? It's an insult, okay. Now, let's give him block.
I have to admit, though, coding the punches and kicks was everything I had hoped it would be. I'd sit in my office for hours just watching these characters go to town on each other. Sometimes they'd look like they could actually feel it.
So now the AI can randomly choose between... Ah, no, okay, it does in sequence the attack and the guard. Okay, I see. Jesus, now Steamboat Willie is extremely powerful. Because I guess no one else can block. And they're the only one that can block like that. AI can choose the cursor block. Boom! 0 damage. I keep playing against Steamboat Willie and he always wins, like every time. You gave him a block ability that's so OP. Oh! You see, once again, I'm gonna repeat it. Yeah, of course you have to appease the public, etc. But at one point, if I am a developer and I just like the character of Steamboat Willie, then like I don't know. Like, what is the solution now? Do we reduce the strike power? Do we remove block and give him the fucking taunt? Jesus, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Steamboat Willie is so boring. Give Willie an ultimate move. Irving! We're fighting fucking Irving. Huh? Hey. No, we can't. It's impossible. Huh? It's impossible. Huh? Ah, no, I'm an idiot. I just have to do these. I don't know why I wasn't thinking I could just attach them to Willy. Boom. Uh-huh. Let's see now. Overheating! No. Banned. Sorry, pal.
Ugh. God, it was such a relief to ship that game. I hated it by the end. But since my fingers had touched it, it turned to gold. I still had my contract with Game Funa, so I sold the franchise for another boatload of cash.
Okay.
Now that my studio was bigger, richer, unstoppable, it was time to take on something huge. An epic fantasy adventure that only a studio like mine could accomplish. This is when I made
Secrets of Legendaria. Huh. Stream will begin soon. Streamception.
There was a heated debate about which character should be this. I put everything into that game. I hired the best programmers, the best designers. I burned through my fortune fast. But this game was going to be epic, goddammit. I paid the biggest gaming streamer to play it live, with hundreds of thousands watching.
Where is that damn mechanic? Try these. What did you give me? A door? Huh? What's that?
Yeah, you like that switch mechanic? Pretty cool, huh? Still got it.
Oof, not again. I said I was done with this stuff after the last two. Hey, Irving! I don't want to be this stupid puzzle game. And how are you holding up, Faceless Joe? Dull? I figured. I'm guessing I have to fight that slime. You'll have to solve some brilliant puzzle to open the gate. The brilliant puzzle in question. So I turn on the switch. Then I do these. And then... Then I re-click it. Boom. Heh. It makes sense that they would choose me for this game. Candwell's gone. Also Lazarus. Valamir too. All they've got left is the town mechanic. Oof, here we go. A tough slime was there. Haven't been decompressed in a while. Cool. Ah, she looks cute! Gonna need some spells, huh? What is this? Complexity. Hit all 30. But it's only a single enemy. Uh-oh. I guess hit all. Ah, no, but... hit all enemy. Okay. Firestorm! Who coded the enemy? How is the enemy coded? How do their attacks work? Can we just not copy-paste the code to use it on us? That's one tough slime. I'm gonna need some more mana. Okay. Oh, no. So, I need to turn on the switch first. Click, clickety clackety. Boom. And now, mana for the friend. Oh no, I need to enable so many switches. First of all, this one. Then I close it. Then I re-enable the green one. And then, boom. Perfect. Blim, 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 blim. Nice, nice. Oh, it works. I mean, doesn't really seem like one of the greatest RPGs of all time, but they have the spirit at least. Firestorm! Boom. Rebecca gained 150 exp.
The stream had been going alright with the odd hitch or two, but things took a terrible turn for the worst right near the end.
Oi!
Chaos!
Uh-oh. Oh, crit boo. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so... this one doesn't have a closure. We have to bring it somewhere, like here. No, not here, because otherwise, like... probably yes, just to enable the other switches for the time being. Like, that yellow is useless. Okay, we enable this yellow, which is much better. Now, with this yellow, we can enable green. We did enable green. Now that green is enabled, we can enable purple. So I don't need to click them anymore. Now that purple is enabled, we can enable blue. And now that blue is enabled... crit boost! Boom! Energy magic to increase the crit chance by 100%. God damn it! And it's just a spawn of Valamir, it's not even the actual Valamir. I am a normal person. I'm gonna die. 15. No, maybe we can do it. Actually, we can just change the mana healing to HP healing in the worst case scenario, but there is not gonna be anything for that. Boom. Is that it then? Back to the overworld? I guess not.
Secrets of Legendaria bombed. Carla had left bugs in there intentionally to sabotage me. It must have been that, because everything went wrong. And everyone saw it live. The game had no hope of recouping costs, so
What's
I
wrong
took
with
funds from the
Carla?
severance packages and ran. I couldn't even afford my apartment anymore. I moved south to find some cheaper real estate.
Wait, you couldn't even afford your apartment anymore? Jesus. How wrong did it go? That's why Legendaria flopped. That, and because of, you know, Chandrel. I can't move. From a distance.
Living in the desert was a miserable experience. I blasted the AC all day, but I was somehow always sweating. I started working on Wasteworld here.
Wasteworld.
It was supposed to be my great comeback.
The Fallout game.
Wake up, sit in front of my computer, and just stare at the screen with my hands beside the keyboard. After about an hour of that, I'd blow off the rest of the day playing some online game. Sure, I'd sometimes accomplish something, but then I'd reward myself with some social media time and would wind up reading articles about myself.
No.
I never finished Wasteworld. I wanted this area of Walk to reflect that experience, so I left it half finished. That also saved me some development time. Oof. The heat of that godforsaken place. Most days it kept me inside.
Ah. And now? I cannot even click the tile behind him. I don't have a weapon. Uh-oh. How do I do this? This generally terrifies me. Uh-oh. Do I have to let myself getting killed? Lionel. So the question mark character is Lionel. There is no way to attack another button on the keyboard. What happens if I die? Ah, it restarts. Okay, then we have to do something else. I thought that PC was the thing I was supposed to look for, but when I arrived in there was no button. Did I miss a button? Like, I thought we were gonna enable an attack for us by interacting with the PC.
Somehow, the more I
but I clicked there, it didn't work. Whatever.
The more I avoided doing it. My parents would call every once in a while to ask how it was going, but I'd just lie.
Green. Yellow. Beam. Ah, no. Maybe I didn't have to click yellow. No, I do have to click yellow. And now, did I lock myself? Did I lock myself? Ah, no, I can just do these. Just a little overpowered, huh? 1006, okay. That sounds about right.
The final straw was those idiotic modders. They took my half-finished game and made a goddamn mockery of it. Aliens in a post-apocalyptic Wild West. It made no sense. If I couldn't finish the game myself, I sure as hell wasn't going to let them do it for me.
And that's why the season deceased, huh?
Getting the legal documents drawn up to take on those modders really fired me up. It was just what I needed to bring those lowlives to task. Those gormless basement dwellers will go in and pay whatever
He goes on like that for a while. You must be tired of hearing that voice. We are mere pawns to him, but you can change that. Listen to me, this is important. When you see a door of light, walk back to whence you came, and look to your right. Now, let's see how far I can skip you forward.
And that's how I programmed the blood particles. I think it really contributed to the visceral pleasure of vicious skeletons, making it the obvious standout in the series. I only gripe with the game is the designs of the characters. Too old.
God, that's so cool!
Same boring space marines from Vicious Galaxy 1.
I think I already saw these 3D style with the black lines making the borders.
Breach within GameWorks. I had to create a new squad of player characters from scratch after that. Everything got weird after that breach. It told me I might be in danger. Danger from what?
We're almost there.
And now we find ourselves
There we go.
in the climax of Walk. The player has to use everything they've learned to solve the ultimate puzzle and arm the bomb. Go on, you can do it.
Bam. God, this is so cool. This reminds me of the mini games of Hacking of Dispatch.
This probably looks daunting.
It does.
Switches, those creepy eye things, and a splitter all in one puzzle. But it's the last one, I promise.
You promise, huh? Okay, we got yellow. Now that we have yellow, we can take blue. Now that we have blue, we can take green. How do we take green? Like these. Okay, we got all of them. Okay, this was done. So that we could remove this one, yeah. Boom. Now that that's there, we have to return off the switches. Starting from green. Ah no, all of them at the same time!
You know, I had to lower the difficulty of that puzzle like 10 times.
10
before the average player could
times!
solve it. But great job. You
But I'm
figured
not
it
the
out.
average player.
You win.
Oi.
And that brings us to the present. Well, I should say, the near future. The other indie games coming out right now are crap, so Walk is a shoo-in for Game.
Look, the arrogance!
This scene is a little glimpse into what's to come. The end. Thanks for playing, I guess. At this point, you just have to walk toward the white door frame and the credits roll. And, hey, I'm glad you turned on the developer commentary. I hope my story was as much an inspiration to you as it is to me. This is Lionel Snill, signing off.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get all that? Alright, good. Let's get out of here.
Turn right. They said. But turn right from, like, if I turn back from whence I came, turn right here, Or here. I do not see any... Hello? That's the Pixar logo. God damn it, I'm so excited. Oh. What's that? Developer confessionary.
First game, that was fine. Count C, first game.
Wait, I know this game. How is it called? I know this game. I remember a game similar to this. It's Tapper. Huh. Because I never played Tapper. I think I saw this one in Wreck-It Ralph. Huh? What happened? Oh, no wheelchair. Huh? 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 Uh-oh. What do you want? What are you doing here? It's closing time, Reginald. Oh, damn it. Huh? So that's the portal to the real world? And they're gonna kill Lionel? Oh. We have to do it too. Marcello Brancaccio! What the hell did we just play? What the hell did we just play? God damn! Ah. So it's all a revenge story. A revenge story for who ruined you, for who loved you, who made you think you were gonna be loved forever, and then just threw you in the trash when they could. You're an accomplice. Gladly. Gladly! The thing I am still a little confused about, but probably I'm gonna be a little bit more understanding if I look into the lore, is the relationship between Carla, the character of Soda, and how do they combine with the rest of the world. Why did we want to free Soda, for example? What, was it called Soda or Mado? No, maybe Mado. You know, the clown. God damn it! So at the end, they both killed the in-game version of the developer in the form of that game maker mascot, which is Irving, and they killed their own maker. Yeah, Sado. What did I say? Soma? Mazo? Sado. I meant Sado. Yeah, Sado. I said Soda! Yeah, I meant Sado. Jesus Christ, there is not even music in the credits because there is no game anymore. It doesn't make sense to have music. Every single game we went through had music because they coded it in. Now that they opened the portal, there is nothing else! God. Woo! No. I finished the games from Daniel Mullins. I finished the games from Daniel Mullins. So, chat, Pony Island 2 tomorrow, right? Ah. God damn it. Post credits? Huh? The game closed! What happened? What was that? What happened? No. Okay, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. What happened? Was that Sado? So even Sado is out, huh? It's Soda. Oi. We killed the lion like 5 times over. I mean, in a certain sense, I can understand why they did that. Go watch the scene where Luke gets killed frame by frame. You mean the scene where Luke gets killed by Amanda? In, Let me pull it up. Surely someone uploaded that scene on YouTube. And chat, if you have a link to that scene in particular, feel free to send it in chat. On Twitch, I think you can't send links, but try regardless. On YouTube, it should be fine. Inscription. Okay, I think I got the scene. Okay, I think I got the scene. I got it. Boom. Okay. Back to focus for 1 second. Back to focus. Okay. Let's see. Wait, there is no music, there is no sound. I mean, I think we don't need the sound regard. I don't know why there is no sound, but we don't need the sound. Okay. after he's shot. But it finishes. Who the fuck uploaded this garbage? Let me search for another one. Okay, 10 minutes. This one should be good. There is for sure the part I'm searching for. Okay.
I told you.
Did they pass it?
I told you.
Here? No! No! You bastard! No! It's all connected! It's all connected! Jesus Christ! No! What's gonna happen in Pony Island 2 at this point? What's gonna happen? So, Sado is out in the wild. There is still the matter regard... Jesus. Do we now accept a sponsorship from Game Funa? Oh, yeah, absolutely. If they want me to promote their next fighting game, I'm gonna do it immediately. What a fantastic world building. What a fantastic universe. Daniele would be in Italian. Daniele. Don't know what to say. Fantastic game. I loved this experience. God damn. I saw some vague Reddit theories just now about old data leaking into Lionel's PC and giving life to his characters. I mean, you mean Luke's PC, no? Oh well. Fantastic experience, chat. I don't know what to say. No, the one here. So old data gave life to... Okay. In the hex. And is Carla responsible for that, or... Welcome, where the Duck Hat. We'll have a meeting of every character that escaped in the real world from all Daniel Mullins games. I mean... See ya in 2035, I guess. Chat! I guess now we wait for Pony Island 2. For the time being, thank you so much for coming, as always. We see each other tomorrow with the beginning of Undertale Yellow. I am so hyped for Undertale Yellow. You have no idea. It's gonna be so great. As long as it goes as I'm thinking it's gonna go. People told me it's like the best, one of the best fun games ever conceived for Undertale, which says a lot, considering Undertale has been around for like 10 years, it being treated as the best one. So, for the time being, chat, let me see if Sabaku is streaming, by the way. Sabaku is not streaming. Alright. On Twitch chat, I'm gonna say you goodbye, good night. YouTube, you're gonna go directly to the stream of tomorrow of Undertale Yellow. Oh, no, not tomorrow. No, sorry, not tomorrow. Tomorrow I am busy. The day after tomorrow. Sorry. I am busy tomorrow, I forgot. The day after tomorrow, remember, okay? Yeah, tomorrow I took a day off. I'm also gonna work a bit more on the video of Mugenics. The day after tomorrow. Sorry. I got a brain worm. Chat, thank you so much for coming. I'll see you next time!